Zabow! Stream start. The stream is going to start with me quickly checking something because I may have just accidentally done something bonkers. Yes, okay. Easily fixed, though. No problem. No one needs to know what I just screwed up. It's nothing. It was nothing. Nothing was screwed up at all. We have spies? Question mark? In tuxedos with fresh vegetables in tins or boxes or dioramas. Maybe. Or maybe they're like music boxes. Well, I guess there could be box, and then like box plus diorama is sort of going in a music box direction. It's probably just... Yeah, I suspect that there's box. Let's just try box. Yes, okay. But there's something that's making them like figurines, too. There's definitely spy. Interesting. Is this China? I guess it could be China. It's either China or porcelain, but the fact that it's porcelain that's also racist makes me think China. Oh no, maybe it is just porcelain. Got spies, got vegetables, got conflict over vegetables. Really, something very strange going on here. Got an advertisement for divorce on the left. That's what you always want. I'm gonna go for spy first. The hell? It's like, it's a beast. It's vegetables and a beast and a fighter. Hello, SpecLad. Welcome. Damn it, it's not vegetable. It's Goro, says SpecLad. Let's fight her. Damn. Boxer. Damn. Boxing. Damn. Combat. It wouldn't be this kind of combat if it was combat, yeah. How can this not be vegetable? It's just every vegetable in the known universe. And it's specifically like food, so it is vegetables. Vegetables. Vegetarian? Ah, that's probably also... Huh, I was about to say that's what's making the animals come in. Boy, there's a lot of, this is working well. The AI is really telling me a lot here. Rabbit, parrot... trolley bus, like a trolley bus with also rubber tires. Hello, Van Whitman. And not trolley. Oh, this one's just they've lined this up to. This is like the trolley problem experiment. They've lined up these people to be killed. Outdoors, suggests Van Whitman? I suppose. Maybe. Let me try and get... Oh my god! Okay, I wasn't ready for that, obviously. I was ready for the opponent, though. It was clear that was going to be opponent. Good lord. Oh, wow. Let's see if another word helps us with this one. Whatever this word is, it is weak. It's gonna be something really generic, like scene. Okay, yeah, photograph, maybe. Image. Sample. Thanks for giving me the same hint. Explanation. Vista, suggests Van Whitman. Nope. These aren't... In fact, none of them are very Vista-y, anyway. These two are very not Vista-y. These are close-up, macro photos. I did try just image, right? Yeah. Contrast. View, suggests Van Whitman in chat. It's going to be, I think that it's going to be something as generic as, like, photo or image. The fact that photo and photograph do well. This is probably a word that I have removed from the word list, but, you know, the puzzles that were already generated, of course, have the words that were in previous word lists. Picture? Them army armaments ad would definitely be something that countries would buy. Everybody needs advertisements for planes and armies. Very useful advertisement campaigns going on right now. I'm actually gonna check the thesaurus, see what it says is a synonym of picture. Image, depiction, illustration. Interesting. Illustration. Those weren't illustrations, but, you know, it doesn't matter. Things that those images weren't illustrations, but whatever. Have I actually removed illustration from the word list? I feel like, so the reason illustration would have been in the word list is that I would have thought that you would get something that looks more like a artistic work, and so the fact that it's an artistic work leads you in the right direction, whereas these were clearly just like photos. Yep, illustration's still there. Not anymore, it isn't. Oh, dear. Wow, this is without box here. Box isn't here, but look at this box. Doesn't illustrate anything. Nope, very much does not. Do not eat the porcelain marshmallows. They're not food. I like porcelain opponent. That's pretty cool. Porcelain spy. I'm gonna get you. So we've got spying on porcelain, SDXL eating paint in the corner as usual, and then the one porcelain spy is truly incredible. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. For some reason, I can't seem to get my microphone adjusted to a position I'm happy with today. Porcelain, yeah, this is illustrations on porcelain. That's an illustration of a spy. I maybe should, in fact, both of these top two are in fact, all of these, I gotta look before I start making, these are all illustrations of spies. These are illustrations of opponents. Yeah, I maybe should have gotten it from the combinations, even though the word itself does very little. Porcelain spies, just like Grandma used to collect, this bed with in chat. Gotcha. He's just got toilet paper. Brilliant. Porcelain spy box. Oh no. I gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead and announce the stream. Resident Evil Confidential Report. Let's go ahead and switch the scene and get things set up correctly. Bunny and Doggo extermination. Truly, the residents are evil. It's true, Van Whitman. It's true. Bump down my resolution. Get comfortable. Get ready for a confidential report. Get ready to say get again. Just 4 days until the end of the American experiment. 3 days, arguably. 3 days until the 3 days until the actual end. I mean, it's two events: the bringing about of the end and the end. Everybody excited for 1940s world? I have voted. So SpecLad, my system, I vote for international for federal offices, but I never voted for local offices. I feel that it's, inappropriate for me to vote for like school boards of a place I don't live and such. But technically, I do have the right for that. But I vote for president and senate. And this time I also voted for the House. I usually even consider the House a little bit too local representative, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really, I'm just, I've resigned myself to living in interesting times. Last time I visited my family, I had to have a long conversation with my father's wife, not my mother, my father's wife, about how, yes, I am actually allowed to vote, and if I wasn't, that would be taxation without representation, which is, kind of a big thing, kind of a big thing with America, so... Well, only if I actually finish, SpecLad. We'll see. That remains to be seen. But the hell was that image? What just happened? What is? Wow, this sure isn't working. I think I know what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. I'm deeply confused. Doink. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Was that must have been from Contraptio. Where the hell was that? That was very strange. He was just there, like, here I am, hello. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, Joshua. Just 4 days till it's not that democracy is ending, just the end of the American experiment. I realize, you know, if you're an American, then that feels like the end of democracy, but there are actually other democracies in the world. Not for long, says SpecLad. Yep, it's, you know, may you live in interesting times. It's something. No, you won't, Joshua. No, you won't. I have been deported from Canada, and I was it was. I remember. I should be playing the game now, but let me just give you this anecdote. I've probably given this anecdote before. When I was first in the process of getting permanent residence, which took like 4.5 years. No, it took longer than that. It just took forever. I got a, you know, you're just waiting in a queue, basically, and I got an email saying that there was an update, and that's, of course, all the email says, so I had to go and log into a whole system to figure out what the update is. The update was that I had fewer points now because it was my birthday and I was now closer to death and thus worthless. Thanks, Canada. Really appreciate it. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. So this is where we left off. I think we came from this door, but I am certainly not confident of that fact. There you go. That's better, Joshua. Better strategy. Besides, Canada is the first place that'll be Angelist, so... What's my Beulah situation? Bad. Real bad. Like really bad. Unusually bad. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Get in the elevator. Now it's an elevator that goes up for, what's his face? And then Naomi was a Zumba, says SpecLad in chat. One of these friends, huh? It's actually best to have your back against the wall when facing these, because when they vanish, that means there's nowhere that they can really go. You don't want them to be behind you. And then he assumes the position because he's dead now. That's how it works. Maybe this is the strategery way to switch to the Kniff. Goodbye. Oh boy, one of these friends. No time to switch to the Kniff, and I'm not sure if it would be wise anyway. How's my Beulah situation? Bad? Real bad. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Just like to establish that it's real bad. I might actually try to leave and roll the dice again on this room. How? You can attack me around a corner? Okay. Not around a corner, but diagonally is what I meant there. I did not need to turn to attack you. Then the Kniff can attack the side. That was stupid. I could have just gotten a free attack there, and I just sort of chose not to. Cool, and I just chose to lose a turn. I'm doing a very good job. I wanted to die. My goal was death. Do the Zoombas do more damage in this game than they did in previous games, too? Everything's fine. Everything's very good. 5 health is all I wanted anyway. Everything is super good, Joshua and SpecLad and Chad. Don't you worry. 100% chance of success. No way. Wow, all they're giving me is Riffle. They just really want me to use the Riffle, I guess. At least as in, like, Outbreak, and then you'd be constantly dying as you played, regardless of health. Oh, is that a thing, Joshua? Glad I didn't put that on the poll this time round. Though I'm sure we'll get around to it eventually. Okay, what's my strategery here? That was not just me wasting bullets, that was me reloading. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Resident Evil Outbreak 1, there's 2 Resident Evil Outbreaks? I didn't know that, Joshua. Started infected, once you hit 100% infection, you die and become a Zumba, says Joshua in chat. Fabulous. What a profoundly annoying way to organize a video game. Hi. I didn't know you even saw me, but apparently you did. Hi. You know that guns can do a distance thing, right? Like, you don't need to literally be inside of me. Okay, whatever. If only there was an Outbreak on Java. Isn't Outbreak on Java? You fall down or get grabbed, you raise the infection even faster. I love it. I thought Outbreak was... Am I misremembering which is which? I thought Outbreak was a mobile game. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Kniff. Outbreak is PS2. Well, I'm pretty sure there is also an Outbreak for J2ME. I seem to recall seeing it in the list. I might be misremembering. Despite Outbreak being hard as balls, is actually better than all the isometric Resident Evil games because it lets you move around freely rather than with tank controls, says Joshua in chat. I don't mind the tank controls in this game. I mean, that's because there are other things to hate about this game, and the tank controls, relatively speaking, are just not a big deal, but... Shogun ammo. I'm going to talk about my feelings on these games later, Sonic. My feelings have developed since the last couple of games got, like, unbelievably, ridiculously difficult. Do I just want to go further? Are both of these elevators? Oh, wait, I remember this room. The elevators aren't going to be operating. Come on, get! Feelings are he loves them and wants to thank me for sharing this, says Joshua in chat. I sure am obsessed with these games. I mean, I anytime that anybody tells me they like the Resident Evil games, I will be doing the, like, you're not a true fan if you haven't played Confidential Report. There's one thing these guys gave us, it's that lovely Naomi voice that's not in chat. That voice, that's just going on my list of voices now. That's gonna be with us for a long time. Oh good, you. This elevator isn't even gonna work. I'm just gonna leave. Pardon. didn't mean to interrupt you in there. Never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, he's the hero we didn't want, but we definitely needed, says Joshua of the Voice. Come at me, bro. I can shoot around corners because I have magic powers. Elevator power terminals are lined up here. Looks like they're working. But I don't care. So, who's in what's it? I do not read. Tyler, that's his name. He has already done this, and this is a pointless place for me to be. You're using ballistic trajectory to shoot above the walls, says SpecLad in chat. Oh! That makes perfect sense, given that all the rest of the universe, as we can see, is darkness. And, you know, the Boule would go to the darkness, of course. Why wouldn't it? Well, that was completely pointless. I had no reason to go down that hallway at all. Boules are not scared of the dark. That's true, SpecLad. That's true. Boules are not scared of the dark. And they're not scared of being mispronounced, either. Cool, thanks. Best part of Outbreak is that if you're playing solo, then get stuck with two AI allies that are useless and do nothing but get in the way, constantly waste supplies, says Joshua. Oh, it's one of those games where it's like, it's meant to be a multiplayer game, and they give you an AI, but the AI is worse than nothing. I know that kind of game. Save ammo. Oh, 9mm ammo. Been a long time. Yeah, isn't that bad. It dies quick, and you can and it can just be used as meat shields, says Sonic in chat. That'll be a good tagline for an action horror movie. 9 Mile, thank you, SpecLad. Well, but it is MM, isn't it? As much as I like to give them all stupid names, I'm not sure if I can find a way to make MM be Mile. Though these are the, this is 2/16 of a gun, right? 1/8 of a gun. Oops. Yeah, this is an 1/8 of a gun. Which, you know, sometimes an 1/8 of a gun is all you need. 9 M&Ms. Dan, I should, next time I try to tackle, Hero's Quest, the blind game, I should bring you on. I feel like, you have the right perspective for that. So where are we at right now, asked Mazdragon? Last confidential report game, we were somewhere in the hospital. Forgot what was the consensus on the grenade launcher. Bad, as Sonic in chat. Basically, like, a gimmick invented for one situation. It was clearly not, you know, designed to be, like, it was designed to solve that last room, which is fine, but, like... The origin of the whole incident is here. I can't leave now. Didn't know I was leaving, but okay. Apparently I'm leaving. Didn't know that was the exit door, but thank you. So overall, Shoddy is the best gun in series. Got it, so Sonic and Chat. I mean, it is, so, for, you know, for all that the tactics in this game are a bit sort of, doofusy quasi-tactics and not real tactics, like, there is an actual tactical choice in when to use the shotgun. So it is, you know, to whatever degree this is a tactics game, that is reflected in the presence of the Shogun. Like, most of the other weapons have no particular tactics to them, but the Shogun does. This is a bad battle. Just basically got unlucky about the angle that the enemy got on me here. Shogun has the most strategy in this tactics game, so it wins by default, says Sonic in chat. No, Shogun is the gun that introduces any level of tactics to this tactics game. What? Then where am I supposed to go? Wait, what? I've gone everywhere. These elevators are both ruined. There's nowhere to go there. Game. Did I go backwards? Did I start this, no, I didn't. Joshua is shocked I missed the room. Supposed to climb under the bench and curl into a ball, says SpecLad in chat. That sounds like the right move right now, to be honest. I'm wasting so much ammo that I cannot get back right now. Let's just use the regular gunulator for you. You don't deserve a riffle. This is where I came from. I mean, I guess perhaps there were other directions here that I've forgotten about, but there aren't. I think one quick fix of these games would be the enemies drop herbs and bullets. It would make backtracking somewhat strategic, risk versus reward type deal, says Sonic in chat. I have so much to discuss, and will. Game? This is nothing. I think I'm trying. So okay, it's been a week. It's possible that I started this stream by backtracking. I don't think so. Like, I don't think that this is where I came from. I don't think that I ended last week by going down that elevator, because I don't think that I was in... Like, I went through my previous saves. I would have had a save in this room if I had been through this room, but I didn't, so I haven't. But maybe this entire direction is a distraction? Maybe there was somewhere over here that I missed? I mean, that door is blocked off. This is where I came from. My inclination is to get killed so that I can reload. You don't need to get killed so you can reload. You can just go to the title. I'm flummoxed. I'm utterly flummoxed. It has to be this way. How about I just don't move and hope that you turn around? How's that for a strategy? Maybe your files can remind you what you're supposed to be doing. Says SpecLad in chat. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm looking for, like, ground zero, so to speak. Report. Investigation 2. Saw that cop again. I have to go, but not until I get to Special Research Lab B. I have no idea if Special Research Lab B is up here, but I suspect that the answer is no, and that I was correct that I need to be in an entirely different place right now. Two words I never expected to hear. I'm flummoxed, says Dana Chat. Do I not seem like the kind of person who would say I'm flummoxed? I'm regularly flummoxed. I feel... Usually I'm master at these games, though. Thanks for the lie there, Dan. Very nice. I feel I need to back up. I feel something has gone terribly awry. So I'm going to go ahead and back up to where I started this stream and just go a different direction from there, because this feels completely wrong. But how can this be wrong? I don't understand. Gotta sneeze. Gotta sneeze. The music does... The music has gotten very strange, Van Whitman, but it does very much feel like an alarm, yeah. I'm gonna leave the music playing while I, restore this, just so that you have something beautiful to listen to. In flags, is Joey in chat. No, I'm not. The music is the music is a great part about these games. Unironically, I have not gone back on that. The music is great. It's great because it's freaking weird. But like, what do you want? Okay, time to restart that. Exactly, Joshua. It's very atmospheric. And it's like actually atmospheric as opposed to, you know, I made terrible music and because it's terrible I'm going to call it atmospheric. Stratospheric. The door's locked. It says you need all this shit to get in here. So I think that room B is up here, and I didn't need to go this way. Because there is so much over here that I didn't really re-explore. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Can't open it from this side. Hi. Gotta die fast. Such a weird walk, says Ben Whitman. The walk cycle is also one of the benefits of this game, just getting to experience this walk cycle. I don't know why I even call it a walk cycle. There's nothing cyclic about it. It's just madness. 9mm Boulez. Naomi finds the diary of researcher S and begins to read it. S's diary. The lab is finally under investigation. I prepared a data disk to give the FBI in exchange for my personal safety. I plan to hand it over myself. Oops, I'm dead. Well, good thing I found that. That was one skosh away from being Tyler's voice, Sonic. Very close. File on the shelf says the high security key requires an authorization form. Great. Well, I have a form for a key now or something. Why do I need that file that just says that it needs a form? You have to fill out the forms as SpecLad. You know, somehow I didn't think that the state of the the state of repair in here right now would call for filling out forms, but you're probably right. I was already in here. So this is where I came from. That seems like the wrong direction right now. Mr. M. Let me make sure that I have fully investigated this. Happily married couple photo. There's an authorization form addressed to M. What do you mean I could get the key with? What am I gonna hand this to the person in charge of supplies, and they'll be like, "Show me your authorization form. I don't care about the zombie outbreak." Yes, that is true, SpecLad. Since it's Mr. and Mrs. M, they're M&Ms. Who is telling Naomi to find stuff? Asked Van Whitman in chat. At this point, she's just a rogue agent. She's just out here, like, because she's curious. And, you know, I can respect curiosity. Thanks for bringing back the enemies game. I love when games do that. Cool. Thank you. I mean, Bulays are a limited resource, but health is an even more limited resource right now, so I think it's right for me to kill these things with gunnulators, though I should be using the light gunnulator instead of the heavy gunnulator, which is not a gunnulator, it's a riffle. Everybody got my language? No language issues following the stream, right? Cool. Love killing enemies I've already killed, just like everybody. Nothing more fun than killing enemies I've already killed. Use Gunnulator Bulays on the Zumbas. Got it, says Sonic in chat. See? It's all clear. What are these answers to the test at the end? Asks Dad in chat. I can foresee no way that somebody using my terminology in an actual formal examination of some kind could go awry. This is a bad room. This is one of those rooms that are like a bad room. This is a bad room. This guy luckily just doesn't feel like attacking, so that was convenient. Green Herbs Plus. New from the makers of Green Herbs. Naomi finds the diary of researcher M and begins to read it. M's diary. The mouse version of the Microsoft virus and it is vaccine are complete. My husband has asked me to prepare samples to give the FBI. There's not much time before A's bomb goes off. So they set off an A-bomb. I mean, I still haven't actually acquired the key. I don't understand where I'm supposed to, like, who am I supposed to show this authorization form to? That can't work on this room, can it? There's a 0% chance that I can now get into this room. Yeah. An A-bomb or an A-bomb? Asks Van Whitman in chat. Whichever is funnier. This is where I came from and inaccessible. Is there still more I can do? I guess I didn't do this room since getting the other stuff, so maybe this is the answer. I doubt if I'm softlock, Van Whitman. I honestly doubt that this game has softlocks. It seems pretty well engineered, at least in that sense. I didn't even know that you had seen me yet. Okay. Photo of K. I already have it on file, but I couldn't get the evidence from him. Cool, thanks. You put Mr. M's authorization into the card slot. I put the authorization form that is not a card into the card slot, and a new card emerges. Boy, they shouldn't use these robo authorization, like robo supplies people, but whatever. Okay, we got a high security key. Just buy dark magic. Use the high security key and open the door. Or did you? Yes, you did. Oh, hi! Thanks! Cool! My favorite games place me right in front of a soldier. Very awesome! I love getting shot! See, this is a perfect example, this room. As far as I can tell, where it puts the enemies is completely random, and so, like, that could have been nothing or complete death based on just random luck. Just luck, no skill, just roll the dice, maybe die. Same here, of course. If that one had been facing away, that's like 30 HP I wouldn't have lost. Well, maybe not 30. It's like 15 HP I wouldn't have lost. I barely didn't waste that. Oh, this is here. Okay. Come on, no respawning. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Okay. No respawn, no respawn. Bam. Cool. Now I actually have time to switch to a more appropriate weapon. Oh great, I've got a ladder up and a ladder down, but I have no clue whether I want to go up or down. Come on, enemy AI, figure it out. Walk into the line of fire. You know you want to. Come on. There you go. Good enemy AI. Walk into the line of fire. Why don't the shooty guys kill the zombos? Asked Van Whitman in chat. As far as I can tell, they're just on the same side. As far as I can tell, they've just decided that they're friends. There's no in-game explanation for that, so I just have to accept the fact that the armed forces have just decided that they're on the same side as Zumbas for no reason. Great, perfect, love it. Dang it, everything is so familiar because, of course, Tyler went through it all. And I'm trying to remember, like, is this familiar because she's already been through it? No, it's familiar because Tyler already went through it. Always back into a corner. That's just good strategy. Wonder who said that? Says Sonic in chat. You know it's Sun Tzu. You know it's Sun Tzu. I really recognize this save point. I'm a little bit concerned. I feel like I may have gone in a circle. Let me just, hee out of here. Cool, thanks. This is just a room with some kill in it. There's just death in this room. I love the rooms that just have dying in them. Yeah, I think going up here was... Oh, well. The origin, the whole incident is here. I can... My favorite thing is how you can go through this whole area, end up somewhere you didn't need to be, and then have to backtrack and just hope you get lucky about respawn mechanics. I love hoping to get lucky about respawn mechanics. Because it's not like the game told me where to go. Just like real life, says Sonic. And that's what makes it fair and good and a very good video game. Gotta open it from this side. Well, now I've gone too far. These enemies will have respawned. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, howler monkeys. Sorry to bother you, howler monkey. I just want to go through this door, where they haven't respawned. I understand nothing. Great, perfect, thank you. Here's the Shogun, US Shot 2, TM. Special Forces Shogun. How's my Shogun ammunition? Everything is bad. Everything is extremely bad. Nothing is good right now. I'm actually going to get out this gunulator just because the 13 shots in the clip. Better than nothing. Cool, thank you. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Respawns are actually based on steps taken since the death of that enemy, says Joshua in chat. I doubt it, but I would almost believe it only because I know this game was made by jerks. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. I think I'm on my last healing item. And hopefully I'm gonna get an opportunity to use it. Once again, let me just use the ammo that's in the clip. Come on, get into the line of fire. Don't just be AI broken, thank you. Hmm, 9mm Bulets. Or the standard gunulator. Let me guess, this is going to be an even better 9mm gun, and I just refilled that one. Here's the grenade. Okay, we know there's a boss coming up because we just got a grenade launcher. Hi. You seem so alive right now. Naomi locates a hidden research lab. She finds a man sitting there. Man from Lab B. So this... Oh, wait. This is... Okay, this is not... I thought this was going to be his voice. No, this is Naomi's voice. Fine. So, this is the project leader. He came running with all manner of evidence for me. I'm certain that the final product that Kay wanted to deliver is here, too. Let me guess. He vanishes for no reason. He's gone. Okay, but he gave me a glass box, so that's nice. Select one of the three. Make the lab mouse your final evidence. Oh, no. No. Naomi sounds like poo, but he smoked too many cigarettes and spent with it. Sample in small vial. No, don't do this to me. Okay, there's a lab rat, there's a data disk, and there's a sample in a small vial. What clues have we gotten that will tell us what to do here? So far, I've gotten the data and the sample from the informants. Okay. Final product. I mean, given that what's here is data and a sample, maybe I should be going for the one that isn't one of those two things. I prepared a data disk to give the FBI in exchange for my this is S's diary. Oh, I missed 5. Interesting. The mouse version of the Microsoft virus and it is vaccine are complete. So I missed investigation 5. And as a consequence, I may not know which of these I'm supposed to get. My intuition is... That's right, Sonic. Microsoft virus. My intuition is the mouse. Why can I only select one? All 3 are here. Why don't I just take all 3 of them? It's giving me another gun now? This late in the game? And after giving me the grenadine launcher? Oh, a new... This is 2/18 of a gun, so it's only a 1/9 of a gun. Naomi has bullet pockets, not important item pockets. It's because girl pants have no pockets. That is correct, Sonic and SpecLad. That is exactly what is going on. Let me tell you from personal experience that if you've got thick thighs, no pants have pockets. The idea of pants pockets with my massive thighs are just not a thing. Oh, I can't... Okay. Oh, is the idea that now that I have the special evidence, I just need to leave? Is that it? Like, now that I have the evidence, I just need to go? Because she just said she needed to collect the evidence and then leave, right? Oh, great. So I... Maybe it's only points. Maybe which evidence you get, it just affects points. Look at how much game I have to go through, including overwriting my one save slot after getting the final evidence. What a game. One of the games of all times. Thick thighs or thick tights? As Van Whitman in chat. Thick thighs. Thick thighs. This gunulator sucks and is terrible. I hate it. It's the worst gunulator I've gotten yet. I'm gonna take my chances that he's just not gonna notice me, and I'm just gonna go. Cool! Thanks! I love when they're both, like, just staring right at me. So you can't attempt the puzzle because you don't have Memo 5, asked Sonic in chat. I assume that I can, like... So I assume that Memo 5 might have gotten a little bit more information, and so I'm making a guess with incomplete information, but the more complete information may have been available, and I just missed it. That is my assumption. I just use whatever has the most in the clip. Nope, I'm not backtracking, and besides, it's too late. I already grabbed the mouse, and for some reason I can't carry both a mouse and a vial. The mouse is the correct answer. You have to save the animals, says SpecLad in chat. Whereas Tyler, according to Sonic, says mouse. Urgh! Yeah, Tyler wants the mouse dead. You know, our two protagonists just have different approaches to everything. This sucks. I hate this. Everything is bad. Opposites attract, says SpecLad in chat. Yeah, I ship them. this. I hate this game. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Gotta find Memo 5, suggests SpecLad. I mean, whatever I have to do, I have to load an old save. I am currently in an unrecoverable situation, so I'm going to need to load an old save. I'm gonna go... I think this one? How did I miss Memo 5? Where could Memo 5 be? I'm not sure that's exactly what's happening, Master Dragon, but I think you've got the right sort of perspective on it. Finally, Shogun. Okay, now that we know what's downstairs, I have a better sense of what I ought to use, which is probably the riffle. Everything's extremely good. This room doesn't suck in every conceivable way, only most conceivable ways. You just really want to appear right there, huh? That's just your place, okay. Bye, Howler Monkey. I'm still betting on I don't actually need 5. I don't think I need 5. I think we're gonna miss 5, and if you want to know what 5 is, you can go play the game yourself, because I'm not doing this anymore. Look at all these doors here. Imagine the game has it hard-coded so that you need all 8 to see the end screen, says Sonic. I mean, if I do, then we will be going back, but I'm hoping I don't. Okay, I don't feel like I went through the other door here. Maybe I've gone mad, but I don't think I feel like for some reason I went back down or something. Why would I have done that? What is wrong with me? Why didn't I go in here? Upon finding the corpse, Naomi is suddenly surrounded by monsters. Terrible hostility. That man, he was being used by the organization. I'm sure of it. I've got to get out of it. Wait, this isn't her voice. What am I doing? That man, he was being used by the organization. I'm sure of it. I've got to get out with what evidence I have, but my mission's far from over. I'm still in hostile territory. Weapon? Grenade launcher. Whoa! I did not want to aim at you. Now he's going to be able to summon nothing, okay. This sucks. Everything sucks. Did I kill that? Well, I killed myself. That's pretty good. Alternatively, if you open the jar file like a zip and look at the text file, it'll show you all the memos, says Joshua in chat. That is a better approach. That's not what I'm going to do, but you're 100% right. Since these are just jar files, you can just go check yourself if you really want to know. Great, thank you. You didn't start in the right place this time. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? If the thing is always going to start right there, if the Howler Monkey is always going to start right there, then I should really use either a Knif or a Shogun. Since I've never, ever, ever used the Shogun, maybe I'll use the Shogun. Yeah, see, Shogun good. Shogun good here. This is a good moment for a Shogun. Good AI. I'm impressed by your AI. You just keep right on dancing. Good job. Gonna use the Bullets in this riffle just to sort of get them out of the clip. More 9mm. Now, I'm going to do one thing that is very clever. Watch me. And saving with those enemies dead instead of alive. Grab that. Still going with this, because the game hasn't given me any evidence to the contrary as yet. Gonna go ahead and get the Grenadine launcher out now. Maybe I'm gonna try to have this conversation from somewhere a little bit more, protected. Shogun ammo, that makes sense. You can't leave special reason. You just can't. You can't because the game says you can't. I feel like right here is about the best protected I can get, because I can't have this conversation from a corner or anything, so... Stays with you no matter where you go, says SpecLad in chat. Part of you will always be experiencing Special Research Lab B. I'm actually gonna switch to the Shogun. I feel like maybe I can get rid of some of the little ones. I mean, usually get rid of the little ones has not been the right strategy. But who knows? I'm fairly certain that I'm out of Shogun ammo. I am not out of Shogun ammo. I'm out of life, but, you know, I didn't need that. Good God, look at how far he just got me down! He did 36 damage to me in one hit. Please die. How inconsiderate for that man to die in such an inconvenient spot, says Sonic in chat. Really and truly. Yeah, if that didn't kill him, then I'm screwed anyway, so may as well just go down with the ship. Sorry, go down with the shisp. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. What is, like, honestly, what does the game want from me here? Is this supposed to be possible? Is the design of this area just like, sorry you die here? What? Like, actually, what's happening? It wants tactics, says SpecLad. The best tactics games just place you directly into the middle of a hopeless situation and then say, well, use tactics. Wants to teach you hex editing, suggests Sonic. Oh, I know hex editing. We don't need it. That time I didn't even read that. It's probably not important. Game hits you with a get good, says Joshua chat. Barrel roll, do a barrel roll, says SpecLad in chat. I'm going to try this obviously stupid and terrible angle. Wow, I really need to talk to his head. Huh, wait, what? Oh, I just wasn't as close to him as I thought I was. Oh, no, but I do need to talk to his junk. Okay, fine. Person that uses a cheat engine occasionally and is not a pro in any way. Is hex hard for cheating purposes, as Sonic in chat? It is no easier or harder than anything else. The thing is that hex doesn't, like, hexadecimal just means base 16. Editing the hex, like, you have to understand the hex part isn't the important part. It's just memory editing, and you know, memory editing this way, memory editing that way, broadly the same. This feels like it was extremely stupid. Maybe the one to my left won't notice me. Maybe he's myopic. Look at how many grenades this jackass just swallows. I don't even know if I just killed him. I don't know what that was. Everything's fine. I have 1 HP. That's plenty. I don't know what's hitting me right now. I don't even know how I'm taking damage. I think this might be too close. Nope, it's fine. Let me just stand in the firing range here. Oh, that's a mistake. I can't get out of this mistake. There's nothing I can click. I can't back up. I can't reverse. All I can do is die. I guess I can use the grenadine launcher to kill the Litlins and then cry a lot. I can cry a lot. I can just cry a lot. Like, if I really want to succeed, I could just cry a lot. Okay, let's do a little bit of careful juggling here. I want to get my Shogun fully loaded, but it's not what I'm going to have out immediately. Then I want to get my grenadine launcher out. Then this time, I'm going to have this conversation from this side. I'm just gonna stand in his I am literally standing on his testicles, but he's dead. What does it matter? Cry a lot. Available in all pharmacies, says Sonic in chat. What do you want from me, game? Like, actually, what do you want from me? So the question is, how many shotgun blasts to the back of the head can I tank So is he gone or what? Like, is that blinking, does that mean he's gone or what? Cool. What? How is that not hit? Well, I guess it'll hit both of them indirectly. What? How did... What? I understand nothing. Okay, of all the bad situations I could be in, this is one of the least bad. Like, this is not so bad. This feels potentially survivable. Bizarrely, I feel like it's a better tactic for me to let him come to me. That gives me the most just clean shots before he can do anything. And if you can just keep blinking in a way that achieves nothing, that would really help me. You just keep blinking, and I'll just keep dying. That's Riffle 11. Riffle 13 has 20 Bullays in it. Just keep blinking. Just keep blinking in a way that achieves nothing. I don't know what you think you're doing, but just keep blinking. Please blink more. If you can blink instead of attacking me, that would be lovely. I mean, you can slurp up a lot of Bullays, but if all you do in retribution for the Bullays is blink at me, then I'm fine. Yay! The blinking is his invincibility frame, says SpecLad in chat. Oh. There's a ladder leading down. Remember, even after you've beaten the final boss, you still need to get through usually 3 or 4 enemies. Because this game was designed by idiots. You got the wrong evidence, you lose. That didn't kill you? Really? This is fine. Everything's good. Oh, okay. I've got 9mm Bullays. I have more spare Bullays than I realized. Hey, it's you again. Let's get married. At the escape tunnel, Naomi meets the policeman again. Somehow, they've both survived. Evacuation.
Thank God, that cop made it this far as well, but the organization knows who he is now. I imagine he'll go into FBI protective custody for now, but the bombs will drop soon. It's time to go.
Naomi reaches her destination and finds Tyler. There's an error. I've never seen this UI element in this game. The two of them are able to escape successfully. Shortly thereafter, the city is bombarded and completely destroyed. Tyler told the FBI agent what he'd seen and done. She returned to HQ with her evidence and continued the investigation. Among her evidence was the lab mouse. Its analysis provided startling revelations about the nature of the virus. Its cells regenerated constantly. Were the researchers seeking immortality, the holy grail of modern science? The virus was released by an explosion in the facility, and it in turn caused all manner of monstrous mutations. But the investigation stopped there. The government stepped in and halted any further inquiry on the subject. Likewise, the investigation into the soldiers and their indiscriminate extermination of survivors came to an end. All information and evidence pertaining to the incident have been classified as top secret, never to be revealed again. Mission complete! Go to Capcom World for more files. This was the last one. This was the last one, though. Okay, so many thoughts. So, the way that this game drew me in and had me feeling so neutral for so long is that it's fairly easy, and the fact that it's fairly easy almost counterbalances the really critical flaw with these games. And I want to say, this is a critical flaw they could fix easily. Obviously, they're not going to now, but that, like, this game is, like, 85% of the way there. The critical flaw is that this game, by which I mean all of these games, File 1, 2, 3, and 4, aren't fair. And I don't mean, so like a lot of time people say, oh, this game isn't fair. What they actually mean is like, it's hard. That's not what I'm saying, because even File 4 wasn't particularly hard, but they were just unfair, and it's really a very different thing, because, like, if a game is, so for a game to be unfair, that means that whether you succeed or fail doesn't have much to do with your input, and, like, this is a tactical game, but your tactics depend so much on knowledge that you can't possibly have and on random chance of, like, where enemies end up, that actually the randomness completely overwhelms the tactics, but it creates this illusion that there's tactics there. And particularly in the earlier games that were even easier, it was easy to get overwhelmed by that illusion of tactics and think, like, yeah, this is fine. But then by File 4, it's like, oh, actually, you walk into a room and random chance of what enemies there are, what arrangement they're in, and, you know, the fact that it doesn't give you enough stuff to survive is, like, the difference between life and death is just the roll of the dice. And so, like, the game is just fundamentally unfair. And if every room just started in a consistent arrangement, then that would actually fix the fairness and would, like, be a huge step towards the game being better. Also, if the AI was more predictable and less just totally random. The other thing that makes it horribly unfair is that so often there are paths that you can go down, particularly in the later games. The earlier games were very linear, but the later games were less linear, and if you go down the wrong path, like, you might get a few bullets, but you're going to lose a lot more bullets than it took for you to get there. And so you can end up, like, going on this wild goose chase. And bear in mind, I can cheat and bring back my previous saves. Somebody playing this on a real phone couldn't. So they would just have to start over again, over and over and over. So, like, you can finish any of these chapters in probably 2 hours if you know exactly what you're doing. But if you actually own this on the phone, you would just end up playing them over and over and over, restarting because you went down a bad path. The game has no, like, it's the standard Resident Evil, like, you don't have enough stuff, you have to preserve resources, but on top of that, the enemies respawn and you can easily get lost, which is just, like, a hideously unfair way to make a game. So, like, the basic game mechanics, I would actually say pretty good. The sort of idea of it, the concepts of it, pretty good. The execution is just so hideously unfair that it undermines everything else. No, SpecLad, like, the basic idea of the gameplay is fine. Like, if all of the enemies started in a consistent place, if their decision-making was not non-random, but less random, and if they didn't respawn, like, those three things keep everything else the same, this would be, like, I would have it well into the good game category. Like, it would be a good game with those three changes. And I don't think any of those fundamentally undermine the concept. So, there you go. There's my thoughts. Graphics terrible. Graphics, like, laughably bad. It's so awful. The music weird, but, like, it really grew on me. It started weird and got weirder, but you know what? It's, like, great weird. It was weird in a really enjoyable way. Bad games, but like in the category of bad games, it's like it's a diamond in the rough because you can really imagine how you could like just polish those last little bits and it would be good. But it is like the ways that it's bad utterly ruin it, at least by the end. Like File 1, anybody can enjoy File 1 because it's just too easy. Okay. There's my thoughts. No, SpecLad. SpecLad. A great game needs... I have always said, and I will say it again, a great game needs either a great story or great gameplay. Does not need great graphics, does not need great music. Either of them can enhance it. And if it has a great story, the gameplay needs to at least not get in the way. If it has great gameplay, the story needs to at least not get in the way. This one was never going to have a great story, but the gameplay got in the way, and that's the problem. You're parodying my statement. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get out the spinner. Actually, just okay. Give me 1 moment while I get out the spinner. It is now 9 a.m.
Everyone should be awake.
The conductors have been sleeping for 18 hours. They're still asleep.
They have to be dead.
I think they are dead. How are we gonna say? But the blue one is perfectly fine. The blue one is like, can I help you? And I can't say,
he killed them.
Hey, everyone else on the train appears to be dead.
Because he killed them.
Look, something sparkling in the background. I have to remember to reset the window size when I do just everything. I need to do more remembering to reset the window size. There we go. That's better. Okay, anyway. So, one of the most lopsided polls I have ever had. Usually, so like the last time there was one standout winner like there is now, but the others were pretty evenly divided. This is the most lopsided poll we have ever had, but this is not 50% of the poll. I think this was like 49.03% of votes went to Oblivion PSP. This was two votes, both of whom I think voted for other things. And there were a lot of votes this time around SpecLad as well. Because I'm so popular. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. So I do want to, just before spinning, I want to mention, I had considered when I initially set this up that if we ever got a strict majority, that maybe I would just go with the majority and not actually spin it. I decided against that, but I do also want to mention this is actually not a strict majority. This is 49.03% or something like that. Just shy of a strict majority. Here we go. Oh my god! SpecLad, you ready? Real shock result. This is why we have the randomness. Okay. Shock result. I'll be back in a bit with SpecLad, hopefully. In our formation so I could just stare at it. Look at what you could have if you weren't in this cutscene.
Operating normally. They are
designed to house exotic fish and aquatic mammals. I have my doubts about that. Look at it actually puts the animals there. There's a whale in the feces.
There sure is. It doesn't look healthy.
Oh my god, we can force animals into the sewage.
You're a bad person. I can understand dolphin, and that meant get me out of here, get me out of here.
Let's just go through doors. Let's just go through doors. What could possibly go wrong? 6 vampires. Thank you for answering my question, vampires. I now know what could go wrong. Oh, wow! The vampires let us go. That never happens. Has a giraffe calf been born in infant as well? What? What? Hey, wait! This villager, he's wearing a tiny hat! He's one of them! He's got the tiny hat! It's
Stupid?
not even that. It is like they made this to make the players of this game suffer. But why did they want the players of this game to suffer? It's a game. Is the answer because they're Germans? Is the answer because they're Germans?
Yes, the answer is because they're Germans.
Okay. It's always good to get some racism in there.
We don't even have the choice to not pick it up. It picks it up for us. Let's read it. Let's eat it.
You won't be able to finish the game without the Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay.
Fair enough.
Hey, would you like to see your daughter again? Because we kind of recovered her.
One group of bulbs.
He doesn't care. He does not care.
As you can see.
Oh, you got my daughter back? Yeah, sure, cool. Now, look at these bulbs.
Wasps! Electro wasps! The electro wasps! Die, electro wasp! Okay, I need to get away from that situation. Die! He, sits down and just kind of looks sad. Just slightly, he's experiencing ennui. That's the perfect time to attack an enemy is when they're experiencing ennui. Heck yeah, this place looks like they could use some stuff getting stolen. It's more invisibility bugs!
Yes!
Hooray! I'll be honest, that was essentially just, those were both very complicated symbols and there were 2 of them.
I see.
There are so many lines there.
Yeah, I was wondering how you can memorize that.
I didn't. Wow, one move killed them all. Really thought that was going to be a mini-boss. Never mind, sort of overreacted to that situation. Okay, so Kyle's as good as dead. Now we can do 2 points of damage. I love how the first enemies you encounter wandering around town. Like, not even enemies that are, in dungeons or something. But just enemies wandering about town instantly kill you. Even with the best equipment I could possibly afford. Every time I see Jong, I think, what a weirdly complicated outfit he has. But then everybody else has a really complicated outfit too. But here's the thing, it's these leather straps and such, so they look like they ought to be attached to something, or holding holsters, weapons, something. But none of them seem to go anywhere. He's just got, a bunch of leather straps all over his body. Look at that! Assembly wind trap! Grammatically dubious, but...
No, it means make
troop is currently going to another
write wind trap software in assembly.
we would write wind trap software in, I don't know, Turbo Pascal, but, assembly's good enough for us. Damned! This chibi lie's very bad! What are you talking about? Regretted? Beg for mercy now already, too late! Right, which means put away my guns. Put away, no, to stop, get up, put away your guns!
Can you not sprint with the guns out?
You can't sprint with the guns out, and you can't sprint past this enemy, because he just does that.
Wow. Oh.
He stops you from sprinting.
Great!
Now, I have to set up a stream view that doesn't look like it's just floating in the corner. That's a little bit not right. Now, the tragedy is that you, of course, aren't going to be chatting in actual chat. I mean, I guess you can if you want to. But, Since you're usually the only one
I
who
don't think that's gonna be
does.
very convenient.
Since you're usually the only one who does, no one will be. That's not true. I respect you, Van Whitman and Sonic and everybody else. Let me get this slightly off center so that I'm not covering quite so much of it. Okay, this is the game. It looks a lot like Windows login screen in Russian. That's there's.
Do I start translating now?
I'm not sure if I can figure out this login window. It might be a little bit beyond me. Oh wait! I haven't marked the streams as the news. I should probably change the stream titles.
Does Twitch support this game? For, like,
Definitely
the game
not.
field?
Definitely not. I mean, I'll check.
By the way, your voice sounds a bit muffled. Oh, now it's unmuffled. No, now it's muffled again.
I mean, you were talking about it being muffled and unmuffled while I wasn't speaking, so that's not ideal. So you actually are getting a different mic than the stream gets. Also, I probably should turn the AC back off. Yeah, the mic that you get is a crappier mic, but more convenient for chatting. Let's see. Oh my God!
Okay.
Well, which Pilot Brothers should I imagine that this is? We have 1, 2, and 3, and I think it's none of those. So I'm going to choose 3. The options on the options on Twitch are 1, 2, or 3. So I'm actually going to choose 1 because it has the most followers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really like 7 because it's not a single series. Like, they just made multiple different Pilot Brothers games.
Windows 98 startup sound. The Lost Pilots title in English in the briefly visible title bar.
That's weird.
Time is up.
1C Company.
They're piping the game straight in.
Yep, so this is Pilot Brothers, The Mystery of the Atlantic Herring. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think the intro would start straight away.
You can give a
But
summary.
I'll give you the summary
Yeah.
afterwards. Yeah. So basically, they were just fishing, they were going home, and they found this newspaper that said that Atlantic herring has disappeared from every shop, and they immediately decided to start investigating.
And the right place to investigate any sort of fish-related scenario is the sewer, so...
I mean, there's water there. We'll take the victim with us. He will lend us his assistance. So, have you tried playing this game at all?
Nope. Oh, wow, that...
It might be... Like, you might recognize it.
Whoa, wait!
As soon as you figure out the controls.
Oops, I accidentally opened up the context menu somehow! Is this 3 Vikings?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God!
It's literally the Lost Vikings.
Oh yeah, Lost Vikings, thank you. Good God! He has the sheets. It is. Wait. Okay, so he's the one who can attack.
Yep.
He's the one who can. It's literally the Lost Vikings. Incredible!
It is literally the Lost
Incredible! I couldn't have asked for more. I expressed my excitement so vigorously that I almost knocked my lamp off of the its stand. Well, I have found a herring. Oh wait, that means that means if you do that, then you... It's exactly Lost Vikings. I instantly love it. I don't even care that it 1,000,000% ripped off an existing game.
To read a hint, pull a lever or press a button, you have to press enter.
Okay. So far, the controls are Control, Shift, and Enter, which feels slightly odd. Oh, is this the same? That was weird because I didn't actually press it to read it last time.
Well, yeah, because I had to explain how to read the hints. To switch controls, you have to press Control. Well, you already know that.
Yep. Got me a herring.
Chief is a master of martial arts. To convince yourself of that, it's enough to press space.
Martial arts! Look at my martial arts! Yep. So slow.
It's punch.
So, I think it's time to figure out the conceit of this game by intentionally getting smacked. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, he has 3 health. Okay, got it, understood. Okay, I can't switch that switch. I am overjoyed that it's just the Lost Vikings. I don't even care that it utterly ripped it off. I'm overjoyed that it's just the Lost Vikings. Nothing more. Like, I can't imagine anything making me happier than that.
So the funny thing is, this company, like, they didn't rip off the Lost Vikings just once. They made another rip-off of the Lost Vikings later. Because they were commissioned by the Federal Drug Control Agency to make a drug control themed game, or like anti-drug game. And they basically ripped off this to make another game that was like the Lost Vikings.
Let's see. Maybe I need to switch to you. I don't think you've got enough hops to actually hop over. Well, I don't know. You've got hops.
Chief also shoots plungers out of his pistol, which hurt. To convince yourself of that, it's enough to press Alt.
Okay. Alt is going to get a little bit problematic because when I press Alt, for some reason, it brings up this context menu first. And then I have to press it again for it to actually do it. At least the game pauses when that context menu comes up. Okay, you have nothing on Alt.
That's just to balance. The shooting is too open.
Look, Alt is so that this is a real copy of Windows 98. I'm trying to figure out, like, is that just something to do with the virtualization, or is it just, like, botched in that way? I think it might just be botched in that way, but SpecLad would know better.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played this myself, so I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. To save the game, it is enough to gather all characters in a specially designated place.
One wonders what that place could be. By the way, I do need to mention briefly that I love everything about the art style except for these stupid things. Like, why this look for the, like, info icons and such when everything else has this sort of hand-drawn look?
Yeah, it does have a sort of clip art aesthetic. Or like asset library, I don't know.
Oh, we all just need to stand next to it, and it makes printer sounds to indicate saving. A floppy disk to save, take that, Vice City, you weren't the first, says Sonic and Chat. Yeah, that's right, floppy disk to save, very original idea right here. Nobody else thought of that before.
By the way, I should mention that I can barely hear the sound of the game. So I just have to trust you on the printer sounds.
I can adjust that. Let me Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, because the default is the way I usually have it set up is very, very quiet for you. So let me readjust that a bit. Tell me if that's too loud.
It's like the loudness is fine, but it seems.
Oh, is it just that the voice detection is canceling it out? Maybe I have voice detection on.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
User said, I think voice activity detection is the default, so I probably do. The chat is gonna, this is the most exciting. Oh yeah, voice activity. Okay. Let me turn off everything. Turn off all the things. Do no suppression. Do nothing.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
It was noise suppression. It was suppressing the noise that this game makes.
In fact, you can you can turn the volume back down. Actually,
now it's far too loud. Okay, I'm sure. I'm sure, Joshua and Sonic, that on the stream end it was fine. I have great confidence in my stream audio. But yeah, it's all, we just set up this connection in the last 3 minutes, so it's not too surprising that it's. Whee! I'm reeling from the fact that it's just Lost Vikings. That's tab.
You can select an inventory item by pressing tab.
Oh, of course. I have so many herrings. I wonder if these just revive health? Oh, I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I can select the inventory.
They're probably going to tell you how to use items next.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is giving me information, isn't it? Oh, we're not all close enough to save. It pops up a message that undoubtedly says that it's saving for like 1 frame.
Fish is good for your health. To feel that, it is enough to select it in your inventory and press shift.
Shift. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I guess, yeah, I was using Control and Alt. Okay, yeah, fine. For some reason, I thought I was already using Shift for something, but no, I wasn't. Should have maybe given that fish to the person who needed it, but, whatever.
To give an item to a different character, you have to press... Really? You have to press sh. And then select the item and press enter, after which you transfer using the left and right keys. So sh is the I key on the Latin keyboard.
Oh, it works, okay. I suppose inventory, fine. Then do I... Oh, nope, okay. And
yeah, it's like
okay, there we go.
They use the I for inventory, but for the tutorial they translated it.
It's an English mnemonic of the key selection, but on a non-English keyboard.
Yeah. Colleague jumps very high to.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, press space to jump.
Yeah. Okay. Which I had already figured out.
Which you already know. Yep.
Oh my god. he got a little bit too jumpy for me there. He's very excited about getting that key. I like the music.
To open a lock, you have to select the key in your inventory and press shift.
Fair enough. So let me get the person who doesn't have the key down here first.
Instead. They do occasionally spout random non sequiturs. I'm probably not going to translate them.
And press enter? Or no, it would be press shift, of course, because shift is to use inventory item.
Yep.
I love how it's our two familiar characters and a racial stereotype guy who is also here.
Racial stereotype guy was in the first game, and I mean in the original animation as well.
Oh, wait. It's like it has not actually come back to me, but the look came back to me for just to say there was like a glimmer of memory there.
Yeah, he's the servant of the villain.
That's right.
The servant has learned how to use the manhole cover as a shield to change the position of the cover / shield. Press space.
Yep. That makes sense to me. Ooh, okay. It's a good thing I played The Lost Vikings, because I'm playing it again.
This part really looks like you could just time it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. But, you know, it's essentially the tutorial still. Oh, and you can hover down by holding the shield above you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says.
Pelmeshka in chat says it should first be read in Russian and second translated. They want to hear the actual Russian.
А еще поднятый над головой канализационный люк превращается в парашют. Парадоксально, но факт. So also a manhole cover lifted above your head, it turns into a parachute. Paradox, but fact.
Whoa. Paradox, but I mean...
Paradoxical, but fact. When the servant is holding the cover in front of him, he protects himself and his comrades from attacks from the front. Also, they misspelled comrades.
Really? Yep.
Yes.
So Sonic, SpecLad may be the longest time most consistent viewer this channel has had.
I'm BOG, bro.
Pretty much. Scales. Okay. So then we're going to be able to go up here and open the door and let the others through.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Which button is this going to be? Enter. There we go. I haven't yet gotten into my head which key does which. Whoa, okay. You know what? I am just going to time this.
The control scheme is very good.
I mean, I think the control scheme is, it is exactly what it would be on an SNES, except that it's not on an SNES.
That makes no sense.
In that,
it's not a keyboard.
In that, like, they are just using a few of the keys as buttons, like you would use on a system with a controller.
No,
rather than
that part makes sense. But which keys they are does not make sense.
Fair enough.
Because they're all over the keyboard.
Yes.
To go to the next level, you have to bring all characters to the end of the level. That says exit, as you might imagine.
Let me just push against the edge of the screen. I loved it when I pressed the Alt key on my SNES controller to bring up the context menu, says Sonic in chat. That is my favorite part too. I like all of the animations in this game. I think they can be faintly slow, like a little bit slower than I want the game to play, but I enjoy the actual animations.
These are just more of the random non sequiturs. They will say unique things at the end of each chapter, so I will translate that.
Okay. Remembering the keys. Not remembering them very well, though. There it is. So this is just timing.
No, they never taught you how to move.
True. They never did tell me how to move. You press right and left while holding down. I can do the duck walk. Cool. I don't know why I decided to just stop at the most dangerous place. Let me just stand under the... I'm really enjoying the music, too.
Well, I'm glad for you.
No, that was the wrong key. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's fine. You have a gun. I have a gun. That's also a context menu. I can't decide whether the, like, cartoony shattering death is, more or less nightmarishly violent than just a more usual death animation. I've got to get used to the keys. I am so not used to the keys. Hi, rat. Oh, I'm afraid. Hi. Okay. I'm unconvinced that this is an enemy, actually, but it's fine.
Looks hostile to me.
Oh, he deflated, okay. Yes. Holy hell, how gargantuan is that rat? Says Matt's trying to chat. It's fine. Sonic says that's just how Russians die. Just sort of crumble into dust. It's just just the way of things. Oh, okay.
Potion fire.
Is there something I can do to avoid dying here? This feels unsafe.
Jump over it.
Fair.
A precise shot can solve very different problems, or like various problems.
Right. Can I just... Okay, I'm gonna test... Oh, it's safe. It's fine. It's fine. I really was uncertain that was survivable, but apparently it's all good.
Yeah, it looks dangerous.
I mean, it's the thing that they have the walkway above it. That's clearly the walkway that, you know, like when this was a factory or whatever, that was what you were supposed to use. But we've just put, like, I'm going to call it a grill. We put a grill over this, and that's fine.
When the servant is holding the cover in front of him, he protects himself and his comrades from attacks from the front.
So certain we already knew that, but okay.
Yeah.
A factory in the sewers, points out Sonic in chat.
Maybe it was meant to be a different message and they accidentally copy-pasted.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to die. Just...
Too bad this doesn't have a multiplayer.
Yeah, this would benefit from multiplayer. Now I think that I am getting slightly knocked back by this. Yes. So that is a cause for some. That is a little bit of a timing element of this. Oh, do I just get? No, I keep getting pushed back. Okay. Or maybe I just get pushed back to exactly there. Okay, it's just a timing thing. Never mind, it's all fine. Shift is eat fish. Okay. Key situation again. Rat situation again.
Maybe the... Okay, if you get a running start, colleague jumps faster and higher. But I was gonna say, maybe the saving message is so fast because you're supposed to save on a real floppy disk, and so it would take longer.
Oh, yeah, probably. Or
longer.
even just like a real spinning magnetic hard disk, and this is getting SSD'd. Which key is which? That key, thank. Oh, okay. That did not work how I thought that did. Oh. I need the high jump and to not die.
You need to get a running start.
I think running start is just long jump. It is a little bit higher, but not high enough.
Well, it says you jump faster and higher.
So... Oh, okay. Just physics. I'm learning the physics. We're still in like tutorial land. We're learning the physics. It's fine. I am faintly concerned about this combination, so what I'm going to do is transfer that over to you. And let you do this. Let you do this. Shift. Let me remember which key is which. And then you can actually do something about this rat. Maybe. Rat? Ow.
Punch it. Or that.
How far away do I have to be for it to stop shooting? I think I'm fine now. By the way, the like monster sound the rat makes, very, very large monster sound for a very small rat.
The rats are not small, they're as tall as you.
Sonic says, I love how the doors just have entry scribbled onto them. Is that what that's? It's just every door is an entry. Every door is it's philosophy.
Yeah, it says entry.
Pardon? Hello.
Must be one of them mole people.
I mean, he's a guy wandering around with an unexplained gun. I think that's called an American. One frame saving message. Oh, you are full of fish. And you just
cannot enter the labyrinth because your pockets are full of fish.
For some reason, Chief, what the main guy just refuses to pick up the fish.
It is Chief, yeah. I think colleague, or I think servant is blocking him.
Yeah, I guess there was, that is some weird layering. So, yeah, Chief, colleague, and servant. I will start remembering that just in time to be done with this game. I see your game. I'm not good at it, and I'm going to fail, but I see your game. Luckily, he walks quite a distance. Dang it. Unluckily, he can apparently just see through anything, so that didn't work how I was hoping, but whatever, it worked. It's fine. I figured he would only look in the direction he was walking, but no such luck. Oh, you have a pick.
Murder?
Oh.
No, you're not supposed to do this yet. You haven't seen the tutorial.
Sonic says that felt like forced damage. No bueno. It did feel like forced damage to me. I agree. I was faintly surprised by that. We're getting that fish. That fish is ours. Okay, let's get the others out of the way. Doesn't appear to be anything over there. I'm going to see if I can pick this. That's alt for him, by the way, which I thought I had already tried alt for everybody, but maybe I forgot colleague.
Guess not.
Will the scales of justice tolerate servant? Oh, okay. Let me just shoot at nothing for no reason. Do thing. Do oh my God, what's the key? Do that thing. There we go. Give him a soft landing. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's safe for them to fall this distance. He is going to need to do this.
Ah, clever.
Camera, you wanna scroll down just a little bit more, camera, so I can see the ground? No, no ground for it. Fine, good.
Probably the bottom of the level.
Whee!
I mean, this really does not look like you need protection. Like the drop distance is so high.
I have like I have so much like Lost Vikings intuition, even when the game is not behaving all that Lost Vikings like right now, where I could just do that and then just run on out of there, no problem. Presumably that says exit.
Yep.
Okie doke. More. The music. I like the music. I'm not sure if it's particularly like adapted to the scenes well. It's just sort of strange.
To move the inventory to the top or bottom of the screen, you must press F10.
Okay. Wait.
That answers your problem from the previous level.
Yes.
Oh yeah, F10 also opens the context menu.
God. Basically, this game is designed to make you constantly open the context menu.
Are you running this in the full screen?
I'm trying. It's running. Okay, the VirtualBox is running in a window. The game is running in full screen in VirtualBox. Is the answer to that question?
Oh, okay.
I think it's time for a midstream break. I am still over the moon that this is the Lost Vikings. I am utterly delighted with that fact. So, be back in a
I'm
bit.
glad you love it.
Paul, I don't think that I've told you about the worms.
Look, I don't need to know about your health issues. Talk to your own doctor. I really don't want to know. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Have we seen these blocks do this? Yes. Is there any clue whatsoever that this is happening? No. Is it acceptable for a game to be like, you just have to poke every single wall like an insane person? No. That's not okay. My only regret is I can't get this stupid thing out of my hair. Look at this. Literally everything in his inventory is equipped. Why is your inventory limit 8 if it's possible to have 8 things equipped? That's a dumb video game. That's a stupid. She's saying his name like she's forgotten his name. What was it? Oh shit, now he wants me to say this is why I always call him Mr. because I don't remember.
Yeah.
Was it
Hard-winged, proud dragon.
I'm gonna point out that the
a proud
dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek! Derek! What did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon. And
With a mohawk.
with a mohawk. Derek! Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser and you're gonna take off that nose ring now!
I think that's meant to be him who looks nothing like him again. That's Steve Austin, the wrestler. That's who that is.
What should we do about this? We're back to the dramatic conversation time, I guess. Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The sperm master says, I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die? Our favorite character has slightly changed her name. You need to go to a doctor. You need to get that looked into. That's a problem. That's like chlamydia. Logically, this should clean off the soot, but I'm guessing that it's not going to. Okay, we're all quite... Oh my god, it half cleaned the soot! Oh, that's brilliant! Drama. Drama's happening. Aha, an intruder. And you're dead.
Because we never know what's on the next screen.
Possibly joy, possibly death.
Or I can just do that. I'm gonna have to jump across again, aren't I?
It's gonna
Yep.
load you on this. Of course it is. It doesn't save your exact location on a screen.
There's also a single sunglass on the left.
It's a pair of... God. You are so good at wandering off cliffs to your death.
Well,
check that you have the crystal, because it looked like it was intact there. But
to be fair, the controls are not the...
Yes, and this area just wants you to...
I've gotten nothing to say.
Be careful, Graham! God, is he climbing with only his arms?
It looks like, yeah,
This
he
man
is.
has the greatest upper body
Wow.
strength in the world. Jeez, he's a king!
Yep.
Where does he do all of this arm-only wall climb? He's dead. Very good. Very good.
Oh, their eyes follow me.
you're
And then
dead.
yeah. I'm glad I saved that.
The eyes have it. Oh. I would think that would have, like, transformed it in some way. No, don't!
Okay, apparently there's a hole on that side, too.
like non-dramatic it is when you
Yeah.
fall off an edge. Just, whoops! I'm dead now.
Oh, we can't. We need
Come in.
something.
Oh, you needed some skill to get. Okay.
Yo.
How did
Probably the one that we. Probably that guy. Let's go get. Oh wait, go.
we?
Spark.
What's happening?
That's what happened.
Oh, wait, okay, we can
we
spark.
wanna-
Hey, wait, where'd it go?
Light went away.
What?
Well, that's
Wow,
lame.
thanks, NES.
Yeah.
It went off the stove. There it is. Oh,
What the hell?
This game. Now I've got you. Now you'll feel the full weight of the lot. We're gonna kill him under.
Oh no.
It's the fallen idol. Fallen.
Of course.
good job. I mean, you were pretty close to that building, and then you were in that building.
I didn't die. I didn't.
You didn't die.
Boy, you think we want curing or healing?
That's a good question because different games say different things.
Yeah.
Some games say curing is. The fact that curing is listed first makes me think it's going to be
it's health. Yeah.
HP.
No. Can I go into this training room? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh god, a very bad idea is how. No, don't kill me. I'm very bad. I'm using a dagger. And you're using a spear. Oh, let's see if that's life at the left. It's life, it's life, it's life, it's life, it's life!
Oh, yes.
I would be having much more of a reaction to what a nightmare these things are. The face crabs or whatever these, not as in crabs that latch onto your face, but crabs with freaky nightmare faces in them. Except that I'm already having a panic attack about the time limit, so I don't even have time to panic about the thing I want to panic about. I wonder if old Bennett is into his research again. Whew, it's way too smoky lately. His research is smoky? Are you sure his research isn't just chain smoking?
If you can save me, I will give you all of my belongings.
You've got an inaccessible room back here. Who knows what could be hidden in there? We'll live with. I like how everybody else has some ridiculous screen name. And then we have this horrifically this crushingly human name. They've invented a new challenge. I will ride the alpaca. It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? Come on, he fell through the platform. No, stop running! It's real bad. This will just go to a path where eventually... No, dang it, it's not consistent again! It's not consistent! How can it not be consistent? Oh, I don't understand! Okay, I don't want to go that way because my map is inconsistent and it scares me. To fight with honor is not always... I'm not honorable, I'm a thief! Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. I have none! Nevertheless, without honor, there is no victory. Yes, there is! There's victory in being a thief! With honor, there is no real defeat.
Hello!
Hi.
Yep.
Celia!
A heart! You got a heart! Wait, what?
What?
Are you... What?
What are you talking about?
That's the end of the game? That can't be the end of the game!
The host must satisfy many conditions so that you can possess that host. And you can find such an host in such a short time is already exceeding my expectations.
I'll be dead very soon, so let's talk about some of the minutiae of your magic. This is the time to discuss this thing that we both know. That was an interesting way to be running around.
They're trying to break down the gate. They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Thanks, brick wall. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Doing a terrible job here. Well, that went well. For next time. We return. Let me re-announce the stream, by which I mean announce the stream, because the last time I announced the stream, I was playing Resident Evil.
People are like, wow, this Resident Evil spin-off.
Well, really
weird.
odd, like a different sort of environment than we're used to from Resident Evil. A different sort of mood.
Different art style, different language.
Resident Evil took a fishy turn, says Sonic in chat. Did you want to take a quick look at the settings or anything?
Yeah, it's the fourth option here. Okay, it's music and sound. Not
okay.
much else.
So,
and
volume.
controls.
Oh,
and controls.
I
You
mean,
can actually reassign alt if you want.
I'm gonna. Sure, that's the key I pressed. We're just gonna accept that that's the key I pressed. I mean, I'm not sure how often I'm gonna be using F10, but nothing is using like. Sure, that's the key I pressed. Sure. So. Yeah. Let me make sure that took. Okay, that's good actually.
Yeah. Well, continue is the first button.
Nettie in chat asks the incredibly thoughtful question, where did you learn Russian, SpecLad?
Oh, me? Well, you know, it's a hobby of mine.
Looks like we're gonna have to take a fall here. Oh, whoops, I already did that. Not really sure whether to go left or right, but it's not giving me a lot of choice, so... Cool, thank you. So fall the wrong direction and you're basically just screwed then? Is that the idea of this
That's
particular...
classic Lost Vikings, but I'm not sure if that's really the case. So yeah, you can just do that.
Well, but I...
Oh yeah, they can't get off.
I mean, they'll get hurt. It's fine, so they'll get hurt, whatever. Or not. You can fall an unlimited distance, I guess.
No, I'm sure it is limited. It's
just not as limited as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Grab that on the way down. Hello. Oh dear. Please don't knock me off the edge. I would appreciate not getting knocked off the edge while I'm doing this. Other characters can't get hurt falling distances. Devs were like, see, totally original and not a copy. Sonic in chat. So I think as long as this game doesn't start like actually using puzzles that are like clearly the same puzzles as in the Lost Vikings, I couldn't care less that every other aspect of it is ripped off, because it's sort of like, you know, if somebody makes a Sokoban game but it has completely different puzzles than Sokoban, have they ripped off Sokoban? Well, yeah, but like it's like, have you ripped off chess? If you it's the sort of game mechanics rather than the like game content.
Oh man, I'm just imagining like you buy a puzzle game that's like proclaimed as you know, a revolutionary new game. You start it up and it's just chess with a different theme.
I mean, it's clearly pain if I walk onto there. I don't think I'm making a...
Quick thing, yeah.
That doesn't look great. I mean, there's a ladder over there. Man, he's got hops. I forget the kind of massive hops this guy's got.
It's Eric, the colleague.
The Lost Pilots.
Oh, that's why they called it the Lost Pilots. They're wearing their inspiration on their sleeve.
You get Octet 3 and Chips you get Octet 3 and it's just Chips challenge, says Sonic in chat. Which form of torture do you wish today? I guess it's just like one of those sections, just like are in Lost Vikings, where basically you've got a long section that's really just for one character. But the save points are always all three characters. I don't foresee any way of this entire section being survivable otherwise. I've gone so quickly from, like, oh, this is still the tutorial, it's very easy, to, I have no idea what's going on, I don't know what to do. The music is painfully mismatched, but it's really good, says Sonic in chat. I agree. Like, I don't dislike the music at all, but it doesn't feel especially like it fits the scene. Maybe you just take damage. Maybe you just... Oh. Okay.
Maybe you just die instantly.
Maybe you just die instantly.
The servant has tragically died. Do you want to load the checkpoint?
I wonder what happens if I choose no. Do I just
mean,
continue from
menu.
here, or do I go to the
don't
menu?
know.
Yeah. I need to know. Nope, you just continue, exactly
Oh,
like
okay.
Lost Vikings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in Lost Vikings, you could continue when one of the characters is dead. It was just, obviously not a good idea. But I'd like to see them all die. I want more death. La, 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 my friends are dead and it's time for me to die.
All heroes have tragically died. Restart in this many seconds.
Well, that worked out. So I was quite correct about the fact that only he can get in here. Well, I mean, unless I can figure out what the trick is.
No, I don't think there's a trick. I think you're just supposed
Yeah.
to go with calling and do some stuff.
Question, what would this music be fitting for? Ask Mass Dragon in chat. Corporate, presentation.
I think it would work for, like, exercise.
Oh yeah, there you go. Corporate presentation about getting exercise. Are they servants or heroes? Asked Nettie in chat. Well, one of them is chief, one of them is colleague, and one of them is servant. So all three is the answer to that question. All three of those two things. Well, that did nothing. That board to the left there looks suspiciously a different color, but I don't think the different colors have really worked out in, this is not a point-and-click adventure game, so... Please grab a ladder, thank you. I get the feeling that I just need to go down here and figure something out.
Well, there's a hint in there.
Yeah, at the very least, I can read that, and it'll say, if you're here with only one character, you made a mistake.
Also, a manhole cover lifted above. Oh, this just mentions the parachute again. In case you missed it the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It really feels like they screwed up and they accidentally put the wrong hints on there.
Sonic in chat says, when following the left wall yields no results. This seems pretty safe.
I mean, my guess is that you have to avoid that American guy and jump past him.
Yeah, I guess I don't feel like there's a lot of other... This seems probably fine, and in no way like I am now trapped in here. Yes, I got it. Okay. Whoa, what? I feel so exposed running around as a colleague. Well, I went full circle, so that's that. You know what I just learned is that I was supposed to be doing all of this in the opposite... Oh, because he needed to go around to let that bridge down. Okay. It's just that I discovered that I needed to let the bridge down before I had actually seen why. Like, I let the bridge down before I had anybody going over there. Okay, okay. By no fault of my own, I have solved a puzzle. Doo-doo.
So, can you remember which key you reassigned the gun to?
Yes. I mean, I assigned it to... backwards R, right? Which is Z or Z, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
The right paren that I assigned this to was surprising because that's 0. I just pressed 0, and it's not like I was holding down shift. I don't know why it decided that was right paren, but it's kind of not wrong.
It's the smiley face key.
Okay. My only complaint thus far about this game is that it's just a little bit slow. Like it's, you know,
feel slow, yeah.
Slightly intentionally slow in some places. I'm sure that like they want it to you know, you don't want it to be too fast because you're trying to solve puzzles, but it's like everything is just a little bit sluggish.
By the way, even though that weight is pretty huge, it says 1 kilogram on it.
Who knows how much a kilogram is? Or maybe the thing is that our heroes each weigh like a gram.
Maybe it's a kilogram of feathers.
Ah, well, that would be less than a kilogram of bricks, so... Sonic suggests maybe it's the hardware being sluggish, but I can't believe that. This is VirtualBox running on a modern PC. I thought I had that out the other way, but evidently not.
You have a modern Pentium 4.
Exactly. Well, that's basically unavoidable damage, so that was nice, thank you. It's not quite unavoidable, but... And they give you plenty of, presumably non-herring fish.
When the servant is holding the cover above his head, the colleague can jump on it and from there jump even higher.
That is true of the Lost Vikings. Next time, I guess it's not like there's going to be another Lost Vikings sequel in the works anytime, but next time I find any reason to be playing the Lost Vikings, I will only call the characters chief, colleague, and servant. They are much easier to remember than Balrog.
Eric, Beliog, and Olaf.
Olaf, yeah, and Eric, yeah.
I mean, there is another Lost Vikings sequel. I just told you they made another one.
We're currently playing Lost Vikings 3, parenthesis, The Lost Pilots. Russian software works in mysterious ways. The concept of optimization doesn't apply, says Sonic in chat. It's nothing, like, I am confident that the game is running exactly how it is supposed to. It's just that they, in order to try and make the puzzles more solvable, it's just a bit sluggish. I think that's all there is to it. Oh, they're wine bottles.
Yeah, what did you think they were?
I just guns. I know, I was just like projectiles coming from nowhere. I just didn't get it at all.
I mean, that's where you store wine, in the sewer. We knew that from Bard's Tale.
We did know that from Bard's Tale. It's that unique aroma that you can only get from sewer wine. The classic shooting wine sewer bottle section, says Sonic in chat. Oh, I probably should have given you the key if I was gonna... Oh. I'm... Inventory management problems. Oh, wait, no, guys, what have I done? No, none of... No, oh, God, no, please, no, God, stop. No, do not put the key in the trash. Thank you, video game, for even allowing that as a possibility. Key?
Oh, you can actually transfer the items even when the characters are not standing next to each other?
It does appear that way. I can't seem to use the item, but I could transfer it, so that's nice. Key. Hello. It's enter, right? No, it isn't. It's shift. God damn it. I would say that at some point I'll figure out the keys, but I won't. I'm not
Maybe
going to.
Maybe you should reassign that one too.
Well, so it's not like having it on a different key would make it more memorable.
You could put it on the use key.
What I want is for the keys to be even more spread throughout the keyboard. No, don't do any of these things. Thank you. There we go. Look at how full of fish we all are.
Very fishy.
Very fishy. There is molto weight over there. I did not think this through. Go quickly! There we go. Speed is the solution when thinking is not available.
If it's stupid but it works.
Yep. Gotta throw one more rat at us. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-da-doop-da-doop. Everything about the rat animation I love. The just like standing on its hind feet, just kind of looking doofusy, not threatening, not anything. The attack animation that does not like. If they hadn't been going for cartoony and silly, it would be terrible. But given that they clearly are, A+. The one person who has room for more fish. We have made it through chapter of the 3 question mark, something like that.
It's level 3, but it's still chapter 1, I think.
Ah, chapter 1, level 3, I see. Wow.
Nah.
Oops, it's not alt anymore. There we go. La da 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 da. Thank you, servant, but our fish is in another sewer. Sonic in chat.
And on that box it says bananas.
Sewer bananas. Best kind. Everybody wants sewer bananas. I suppose this is just timing. Because that should go down, yeah. And I can apparently fall an almost unlimited distance, so... You'll be fine. See? Told you. I did not get that fish, but judging by the last level, I'm not exactly shy of health items. Hello there, sewer cleaner.
Sewer sweeper.
Sewer sweeper.
Of a field.
Is there anything actually over here? Just a threat? Yeah, okay. just a threat. Fine, whatever. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello. Let me just grab this fish from right in front of you.
We got sewer sweepers and sewer shooters.
They gotta protect their land. Parenthesis, their land is the sewers. You know, there are shithole countries. Da 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 da. That looks safe. I'm sure that these these just apple crates held by nothing will stay up. I foresee no problem here. I'm overjoyed at the fact that this is Lost Vikings. It could not.
So, you want to read the hint?
Oh, apparently not.
Don't jump on the scale, they start to wobble.
Since this is the first scale we've encountered in this game, thank you. Give me the fish. Give it to me. Wow, that's a hard fish to get. Can I jump off of a ladder? Yes, I can. Okay. So was that specifically telling me not to do this?
Yes.
No, it's the same. It's the same as walking onto it. Gain more weight. Okay, fine. I hope this isn't timing. No, it's not. Oh.
It kind of is.
I see. Oh, no, I don't see. The hell? Just... Go. I don't think even at the lowest I'm getting low enough. Is there any purpose behind the fish? Asked Nettie. They're restorative items.
Maybe if you jump from up high, it will confer more momentum.
Yes, that would make sense. But I don't physics. When he gets into the animation, then, like, you can't interrupt the animation, which is exceedingly annoying. There it goes. Why did that also bring down the scale?
Why not?
I guess off to the side, other events are happening. Like the opposite side of that scale, there was something happening, presumably.
Caution, fire.
My favorite kind of fire. Cautionary fire. Oh. This guy's fat mantle cover can't get through there. Interessante.
I'm not sure it's really the cover. I think they're all the same height.
Yeah. I don't think that anybody else can actually get through there either. Good. Too many hops. Can I actually, like, get these off of here? No. Probably not now that I've pushed them further on there. No problem. I must mention that as floaty as the jump looks, your control mid-jump is, like, weirdly good and precise. Oh, still not enough, huh? Well, then get your fat ass on here. Just tap dancing on a weight on a scale. You know how it is.
That's calling.
I see. Just as in The Lost Viking, I always send shield guy first. Always start with the shield. Oh. So, is it this?
Methinks this involves jumping. Oh, or yeah. Or
Yeah,
floating.
well, I was trying to decide between jumping and floating, and it looks like floating's got enough oomph to it. That rat looked like it just kind of gave up that time. It sort of considered attacking and then went, nah, never mind, I'm too close. As always, since I lead with the shield, he has all the fish. Oh, it's everything. Up here, what there is all of the everything in the game. It's all here. If this hint is about the fact that I can shoot, I'm gonna be upset.
Shit, what? It's like a saying, but I forgot what the American equivalent is. It's like
give
measure 7 times, cut once, cut one time.
So measure twice, cut once is the
yeah.
I would love to know what the like literal translation is though.
Well, so here it actually says measure 7 times and then weigh 1 time.
Huh.
But in the original saying, it's measure 7 times, cut 1 time.
So what we have learned is that Russians are 3.5 times more careful than Anglophones.
Yep.
Thinking. So I think, like, because this is that way, but... Yeah, when I said thinking, what I meant was that I am very much not thinking, and I'm just going to kill all my characters.
Well, the checkpoint is right there.
I should have measured 7 times, but I didn't. There's a weight, like, above the screen up there, but I can't actually jump through that. Considering Sonic Heroes lets you swap between 3 characters with oddly similar powers, power, agility, and flight on the fly, is it a Lost Vikings-like? Asked Fast Dragon in chat. So, Bit likes to describe any game that has any roguelike characteristics as roguelike with the appropriate number of likes on there for how off it is. So I think this is a Lost Vikings-like, and Sonic Heroes would be maybe a Lost Vikings like, around that level.
I mean, it's barely even Lost Vikings-like, because the mechanics are pretty much exactly the same.
Yeah, so the one thing that is like about it is that it is not literally the Lost Vikings.
Yes.
My brain is just not operating here. Okay, wait.
Well, I think
I've
you
got
should
an
send
idea.
colleague down, have servant protect, have...
But colleague
shoot.
will die to those.
Oh, there's stuff down
corks.
there. Oh, right.
Yeah. So I think I need to send servant down because he can protect himself, and have chief shoot like immediamento.
Yeah.
Not immediamento enough, but it'll do.
It's okay, you have fish.
Yeah. It might be that this is this is a clone that actually requires you to use health restorative items, which I'm fairly certain was never the case in the Lost Vikings. I'm not sure what that switch actually did. Oh. That switch made the scale not behave scale-like in any way.
No, it dropped
the weight. Oh. Uh-oh, I've made a terrible error. No, terrible error.
Yep, you done goofed.
I mean, we were in tutorial area. It sure dropped us from tutorial area to, like, okay, time to figure it out real quick. Like, yeah, I'm not sure how I can avoid that in its entirety. But, oh well.
In all fairness, you do get infinite reloads, unlike the Lost Vikings, which
That's true.
did not have any checkpoints.
Okay, so we know that drops a weight. Which means that now we have a way of getting... Oh, but there's no reason to get both of them down this way, because you can't actually get out this way. I can shove this weight off. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. This does not feel like a correct use of the mechanics of this game.
Well, now they're definitely...
that was really... even by any standards, that was very stupid.
Now you drop the weight to really cement them in there.
Yeah, now that they have no hope of escape... This is a colleague just turned straight up evil in just really didn't take much apparently. Okay, well, turn that way and oh no, you can't even die. No. Colleague will help you die. No, he won't. He doesn't weigh enough. SpecLad, I've made a terrible error.
There's probably a restore the checkpoint item.
I'm sure there is, but here's another way to do that.
Yeah, sure.
You just shoot
I mean, you
once
could explore
then?
ahead.
I could. But I don't seem to be. I wanted to see that death animation. Okay. I think that... Like, my step 1 was not incorrect. It's just that every step after step 1 was incorrect.
Yeah, I think once colleague gets to that side, you just have to get servant out of there. and then drop the weight so that it lowers the cage so you can get past.
That is exactly, probably, correct. Wait, now, can I... Oh, I can't. I was like, can I do like a flying switch there? Is that a thing I can do? No, stop all of this. I need to make sure they walk on the weight instead of, no, oh, wait, Okay, wait, no. Think very carefully about what you're doing, Yoweasel. Oh, that I said think carefully, not get hurt for no reason. Help weigh this down. Can you get off of here? Yes, you can. That is... I feel like the analogness of these physics is not especially Lost Vikings. Which is fine. Like, the game should not just be 100% Lost Vikings. I'm glad that they've done something different and unique.
Yeah.
Is this jerk's pick ever going to be useful? I keep finding walls that it's like, This definitely looks... In no way am I not supposed to be able to be standing where I'm standing right now. No problems. Okay. Oh, more scales in the exit.
Yeah. And that is the chapter exit, by the way, so there's going to be some meaningful dialogue there.
Well,
so let me go get off my notes. Because I actually pre-translated all of this.
Oh boy. You're being prematurely optimistic there, Sonic. First I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, easy enough for him to get over here. Obviously easy for him to get over here. SpecLad, get your pipes ready for some voice acting, says Sonic in chat. Everybody knows that no one could possibly hope to compete with Yoweasel for voice acting.
Yeah, I don't think I can voice act and translate at the same time.
So I think that... Like, the weight of both of them is probably sufficient to get him over, but I don't know how to then get him over this, unless I just sort of repeat, just do the same thing again. But how do I get him over, then? Let me just see this fail as I expected it to. And like, okay, easy enough, I can get him over. And then I can get both of them back there. That's not at all difficult. It's the next step that I haven't quite worked through yet, but I feel like it's impossible that any of the steps I'm doing right now are incorrect, so I may as well do them. There's also a gap there. Like, how is he gonna get across that gap? Is this the answer? Do I need you to stand here, you to stand here and have sort of equal weight, and then cross like that?
Huh. That feels like cheating.
It really doesn't feel like it was what was intended. But I'm also not there yet. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get Servant over there. Because I don't think that this is gonna work over here. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, okay, there's enough of a gap.
Okay. A ticket to the museum. Will add this clue to the case. I'm setting off and heading towards the exit. The duration of stay has been exceeded. Let's depart. Me first. Episode 2, The Mystery of the Museum.
So the herring are just going through the underground.
We're in a museum. Let's continue the investigation. Museum, and the ticket has no assigned seat. Also, those are not herrings, those are piranhas.
Ah, fair enough.
Later why.
Must go left first. if the game isn't at all 3D, so there isn't a left, or if the game has this perspective, so there isn't a left wall, I still have to go left first. Oh, okay, you did die. Never mind. I was like, oh, you can't be killed. No, it can. It just took 2 shots.
Maybe it would only take 1 punch.
That would be a possibility, but also not in fitting with proper Yawweasel cowardice. I just figured I would show my back to that arrow. I don't know why. Doop, 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 doop. What are they investigating even, asked Nettie? The disappearance of all of the herring.
Atlantic herring.
The Atlantic herring. What is this godless creature, asked Master Dragon of, I don't know, something. It's all pretty godless here. Look at that door.
I mean, the armored suits are not godless. They're wearing a cross.
There they are. They are warriors of Christ. You just gonna stand there then? That's pretty inconvenient. That's annoying. Wow, I'm not sure how I would have done that better.
Need tactics, yeah, with some tactics.
My tactics are inadequate in spite of all of the practice of Resident Evil Confidential Report. Which should just be called Resident Evil Tactics. Okay, this just goes full circle, it looks like. 2 ways up. I'm not going to go the other way. Scimitar. King Jerkface. King Inbred, that's every king. It's just... that is literally the one requirement for being a king. Be adequately inbred. Are you actually a thing, or just background art? You're just background art, okay. It's... I couldn't believe...
To life later. It is... I was just saying that as a joke.
Punch! Punch! No, that's not how you punch. That's how you switch characters. That's how you punch. Okay, that wasn't ideal, but we've learned something. So was it just time that caused it to come alive, or was it, Oh, the fact that you can't pre-shoot
the fact that you walked behind it. Or not.
Hello? The heck? It has a mind of its own!
Well, I don't know. It could be scripted. Maybe it will come alive when you insert a key in that... Oh!
It's almost certainly like when you walk over a particular tile after having seen it or something. Like it is, yeah, like you say, it's scripted. Very interesting. And, again, in a completely positive way, not very Lost Vikings. Like, although they started with the Lost Vikings formula, it actually does diverge in sort of interesting ways. Woo! Woo! Take that. Take my hits that clearly weren't hitting you.
Yeah.
I too love entering museums and destroying all the exhibits, says Sonic in chat. Find me a museum scene in a game that doesn't involve destroying all the exhibits. For some reason, I was really afraid of this light. I thought it was going to be damaging.
It's ultraviolet.
Feeling slightly like an imbecile over that, but, you know, whatever.
Well,
great. Great. Confidential report file 3, says Sonic in chat. We did destroy all of the exhibits in a museum in confidential report file 3, yes. No, wait. I fixed one. I put a chip back in a bust for no obvious reason.
Also, in this case, it's really justified self-defense.
Yeah, the exhibits are coming alive and trying to kill me. That is surely adequate justification. Punchy.
It does seem like the punch is as strong as the
Yeah, they seem
bullet,
to be the same.
So I don't know why they even added the punch.
I'm trying to remember the equivalent character in the Lost Vikings, I think, had a bow and arrow, right? So...
He had a sword and a bow and arrow.
Oh, but they were actually different, or... I don't remember. I don't remember
Either. It's possible that, like, one of those weapons was only in the Lost Vikings 2? I'm really not sure.
I would say I'll go back and look it up, but I'm not going to. As it turns out, for the purposes of this game, it doesn't matter. Whee! Shift. There you go. Okay. Oh, I hope I haven't just made a mistake, but I think it might be fine. Time to be pointlessly brave, colleague. You've done it.
I love that crocodile in the wall.
Oh, it is indeed inside of the wall. Great place for any exhibit. I think it's maybe supposed to be cave art. Looks cave art adjacent to me.
Oh yeah, maybe.
So they just this museum just has real living actual cavemen as one of the exhibits. They're just here wandering around. They found them in ice and revived them. Cro-Magnon more like Cro-Mag-Gon, says Math Dragon in chat. Oh, got him.
Good lord.
AMHSS. Yeah, that's one for only evolutionary biologists. Oh, okay, you have no interest. There you go. I think it might be a little bit less scripted than you thought. I think it might just be that you have to go far enough past them in either direction, but it just, because the different directions feel very different, it's Boy, they have a lot of mummies in this museum. Like, possibly more than exist in the world.
I mean, if you don't have enough mummies, you can just make new ones.
That's true. That's true. What use is all of that other flesh going to anyway? That's Mama Pepperoni. Save point. I am not going to like the timing of this timing puzzle right here.
Aren't you glad there's a save point right there?
I'm hoping that if I flip this lever... Oh. Really? That is so completely not what I was expecting that to do. Oh. 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 Just put a human in a dehydrator for a bit and you'll have a mummy in a couple hours, says Master Dragon in chat. They call they call that astronaut mama pepperoni. Oh, okay. Even after figuring out what the puzzle is, this puzzle isn't at all what I thought this puzzle was. I thought we were gonna have to lower that level, but then because you need to be... well, I've made a terrible error. But then because you need to be up here to lower the level, you need to, like, choose which character you leave up here. But no, it looks like it is just the exact timing puzzle that I thought that it was.
It looks like it, but then why would they even add the mechanism?
Because the next one is at the wrong level. So it might, yeah.
It's just like a tutorial.
There, yeah, this is the tutorial for it. By the way, all museums have piranha piranha tanks. You know, piranha tanks in the museum. And this one we might need to go down. So there was sort of one of each. No, maybe not. Or maybe yes. Oh dear. Okay. Possibly errors have been made, or possibly not. I love how they know the timing is so annoying for this. They put a save after every one. Like, the players are going to absolutely hate doing this timing because the inputs are so sluggish. So, you know what? Constant saving.
Why does the museum have so much fish? Someone said, which is a good question.
I mean, this is also a narrative universe in which the lack of Atlantic herring is like an international problem. Is this set in Norway? What? You got hit?
I don't think this is international. Like, it's just disappeared in Berdichev, the local city.
Well, in either case, that it's a major concern anyway. So there's obviously a society that cares a lot about its fish. Okay,
yeah.
that's. This combination is exceedingly annoying because it's impossible, like, it is really difficult to tell what the actual hitbox is for this shield, and so, like, protecting yourself under it is a joke. It's, you know, and when it's also moving, like, you need to be really precise about it, and, like, see, look!
Yeah.
But it is the very last puzzle in this level, so maybe it's forgivable.
I mean, as Kolig, you can just jump across.
That's true. For some reason, I routinely forget that. By the way...
Yeah?
Sorry, I wanted to let them finish. At these scenes, when they're having their scene transition discussion, I like the fact that like in this menu at the top of the screen, it does or now the bottom of the screen, it does actually show, like it highlights which one is talking.
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's a small touch, but it's a nice touch. Woo. Many museums will have areas with live exhibits, including fish, says Master Dragon in chat. But, like, that degree of fish tank seems a lot more aquarium than museum to me. Although, yeah, you can see a museum/aquarium. That's not, you know, it's not unbelievable. Natural history museum.
History and ichthyology museum.
Well, natural history museum, and mind you, none of this that we're seeing right now is natural history, but whatever.
Yeah, this is unnatural history.
Well, humans are space aliens, so... Wait, that would still be from nature. Let me try that again. Let me have another go at that.
And the caveman is immune to the crossbows. That
was just some real annoying timing right there. I guess I should have anticipated that, but I did not. he flings higher than the shield, so the shield is a little bit more pointless than I had sort of anticipated.
Everything that's shoddily built, colleague can break with a pickaxe. Just press yeah.
Finally! By the way, I am almost impressed that it did actually show the right key there. Like, it is actually, that message is configured to your current control settings, not to,
yeah, it's nice, it's nice.
Just what they are by default. Finally we got to use the pick. No.
Finally stab.
Finally stab! It even is stab, kind of. Oh no, why? 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 Dear God, why? No. I was on it, but I wasn't on it enough. I wasn't on it good. Can I drown all the, or asphyxiate all the fish first? Let's get rid of all the water.
You'll still need the water to cross.
Yeah, I'm just hoping if I get rid of all of the water...
Guess this makes it a little easier to get onto the raft.
Maybe? I don't know. Camera went really low there. Not quite sure why I went that low, but okay. Basically, so as I already mentioned, like the controls are quite sluggish, and that is what is difficult about this entire scene, is that you need to like anticipate well before the actual, well before where you need to actually be where you're standing.
Was there nothing to the right of that?
To the right of that was was not expecting those to be solid, was the original entry place, so there were just like two alternative paths. I probably missed like a fish or something, but I don't feel like I missed anything very important. Up or down? Well, the sign says up, so down I go. Okay, cool. I need a key. My lost Vikings instinct just instantly tell me, oh, arrow firing down? Just shield it. Oh, are those reactive? Okay. Okay. Having a reactive arrow is a bit pointless when it takes so long to fire that it would be almost impossible to be hit by it. Oh, they react to these plungers. Oh, I understand. I know everything now. There are these plungers on the ground. I see. Don't press that plunger while he's standing right below his doom. So this will presumably control that. I get it! And it was definitely the same over there, I just didn't notice. I'm trying to remember in the Lost Vikings anything similar to that plunger in terms of timing. I mean, there were lots of mechanisms where something in one place controlled another. But that again feels like a fairly unique development of this game. I'm still so like delighted with the fact that it's Lost Vikings that my natural tendency is towards praise. It would be so difficult to get hit by that arrow. Huh. Not a lot of defensive room between those.
I would
stand
just
here?
need a colleague and just run in there and get it real quick.
I think that it is intentional that there is more space between those so that you can at least get one. What?
Good job.
No, let me point out what happened there. Your animation is slow enough, like your getting hit animation is slow enough that you cannot escape that once you're in it. Like, it seems like...
So you get comboed.
Yeah, you get auto-comboed. You can't even avoid getting comboed because by the time you're finished having your I got hit animation, it's already firing again. I think it's fate. It was so small on the wheel spinner, says Sonic in chat. I agree. It was the second fewest, the second least vote juice. It's not quite the second fewest votes because of how I divide up votes. So I think the only sort of correct and clear and accurate way to describe it is the second least vote juice. Oh, I should have watched one. Look at what's happening. That's very funny, actually.
Oh, it's firing at its own button.
I love that. That is brilliant. That's because like they could have just had a button that goes sticky or something, but no, they decided to make it funnier than that, and like mad props for that. I should have paid attention. That's on me. Woo!
But then these other ones have no buttons and they still fire.
Yeah. There are lots of ones that just fire on their own, but like these started firing on their own. They were always firing on their own, whereas that one started not firing, and then in concert with the fact that you've already seen the buttons, like I saw that and my brain went, oh, how would you? In fact, I think I literally said like I don't even know how you would manage to get hit by that, and answer I should have been thinking with cartoon physics, because the designers of the game most certainly were. Rotate through items with tab. There we go. Yeah. How fast would you recover from getting crossbowed, to be honest, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I was complaining about how long it took him to recover, but feel like if I got a crossbow to the noggin, would be a bad day for me. So try to avoid hitting that button at all, because it's going to be a bad time. Okay, I got... Oh, okay, I was like, I got the green key. Do I care? I remember where the green keyhole is now.
I don't remember.
I remember. Now we know. Now we know. I just want to quickly check whether you can resave if you go to a previous save point. I doubt it. That's a big no!
Oh.
Oh, oops. Well, that was dumb. Okay, I was like, oh, suddenly these are going to be harder. No, they're not. No, because they're just backwards now. That's even easier. Now these are actually in the, like, it would be difficult to manage to get hit by those category. Not these ones. Yeah, you can moonwalk your way to death if that's what you want. Remember, there was an arrow pointing up, and I went, okay, well then I'm going down. And then I saw there was a green keyhole. Well, more of a sort of puke-colored keyhole, but I'm gonna hope it's green.
Can you float down the ladder?
I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah.
And you're right that is a more efficient way to use such a long ladder, because he'll already be down there. Oh, there's a raft made of discarded, like, ancient urns.
Bosses. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be that this is not the best museum in the world if it's using ancient vases as a raft. It just throws them all into the. Oh, I get it. I understand.
Sometimes you just have too many exhibits.
All of these little, like, amphorae, you mean? Thank you, Nettie. They are amphorae, actually. All of these little interactions that are very, like, I'm very quickly learning to love this game. It is not just Lost Vikings. It is like they took the basic mechanics of the Lost Vikings, like down to the character game mechanics, but they added to it. Like it is distinctly not the Lost Vikings, which
Lost Pilots.
It's the Lost Pilots. Interesting. So that guy was probably throwing rocks at it to teach you that now I can, like, shoot at this one. Though, I was about to say, I don't know why I would need to. I know exactly why I would need to get down to the level of that, but I don't need to get down to the level. Never mind. I don't know why I would need to. Oh, it's to get up to... Oh, I understand. Nope. Well, firing in the correct direction would probably help. Yeah.
I mean, you probably need to fire in that direction as well to get rid of the caveman.
True. Looks like my raft is just slightly not where I need it to be. Well, that was good. Now it's not. Think very carefully, always. Yep. The buttons aren't coming to me. There it is. So what's a little bit complicated is I need to have pressed down most recently so that it will go up. So I have to go slightly too high and then get it right. Okay. Puzzle achieved, question mark. I feel like I faintly overcomplicated that. I think I probably could have done that in several fewer steps than I actually did, but whatever. It worked. Game? Okay, that was weird. Wouldn't let me walk for a second. Everything's fine. Where should I tap dance? I know, on a raft surrounded by piranhas. Oh. Oh. Learning to love this game real quick.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna fire forever now.
No. I just, I stepped on it twice because I am a doofus. Don't step on the button. I'm getting beyond delighted to overjoyed here. This game is gonna have to really do something terrible to make me hate it.
Well, fingers crossed.
We can get there from here, don't get me wrong. This certainly is music.
What?
What? Nice of them to introduce that mechanic with one of the hint bubbles here. This music is among the music that has ever existed. Oh, of course, yeah, that's self-firing, so it's gonna fire forever now. Wait, if I get in exactly the right position, I can stop it! I can bring it to an end!
Oh, nice. Oh!
What? Yes! Is it...
I don't know why it does that.
Wait. Is Chief a fat ass? No,
because
because
last time I think the servant sunk.
Yeah, it was just... I think it was just a matter of time. Let's see. Okay, so that's... Let me figure out how many wavelengths we get. We get one full wavelength. That's limited. That's a problem.
But does it come back afterwards?
That is a worthy question.
Oh, maybe I guess you just have to cross in one go. Like,
yeah, but man, getting everybody on, like, it is hard enough to get one person on given the movement of these things. Getting all three on in one go? That's asking a lot. I feel like there has to be some other trick that we're missing. Like maybe there's something to do with the water level that changes its behavior, or... Oh! You can get a new one. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, I would have appreciated some kind of hint about that. On the other hand, this is literally the first puzzle in this level, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So I need to be very certain that it's a fresh one when I get on. And I can do that by syncing it intentionally. This is where you find out you can move all three at once, says Nettie in chat. It'll be like Star Ocean, where at the very last moment of the game, I discovered how to control the characters. I mean, Bit would very much like the pressing 9 for the map to be what, goes down in history. But to me, Star Ocean, like, just before the final boss, discovering I could control the characters, that is my true shame.
There's also discovering you can move individual characters in Ultima 4, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like that was... I'm gonna die now, excuse me. I feel like that was never actually... Like, weirdly, moving individual characters was not an important game mechanic in that game. So does this board not disappear? Is this one of those boards we can actually trust?
Never trust a board.
I never trust a board. Board of Inquiry, the board of a company, the investors board. Can I get off this button without dying? Yes. This is not how this was meant to go, but screw game. I will gladly take advantage of slightly busted game physics. I feel zero shame in that. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. I reliably choose the wrong direction to go on the ladder. Every single time. I am very much groove. Oh no! all of my love has just gone to sheer unadulterated hatred in a moment. I'm really grooving to this music. I very much like this music.
It's quite good.
I have made a possibly unrecoverable error.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how I would have known not to do this. Because it obviously isn't going to be able to go up above that level. Yeah. Well, sacrifice yourself. Goodbye, cruel world. Time to swim with the fishes. Turns out this was a job for colleague. And that was kind of a... Yeah, I don't feel... I'm not willing to blame myself for that. I feel like that was the area design not being clear about what you needed. Oh, I needed to jump there. Weird number of the raft water puzzles that have the pump but don't involve using the pump at all. Do a little dance. In the in the final edit of this video, will my keyboard or the tap-a-tap sound of the actual dancing be louder?
Do you record your keyboard on a separate track?
I should. So this keyboard, its options were the quiet reds or the browns. And I got the browns, which are supposed to be among the quietest of Cherry's switches. and everybody complains about how loud my keyboard is. It's like, you just can't please some people. Shift. I have to think really carefully every time I use an item. Oh, yeah, I'm controlling the wrong character. There we go. Goodbye, cruel world. So far, every time that I've thought that the game went slightly like BS, okay, cool, good, cool. I've not made any mistakes. Okay, now to continue that thought, every time that I've thought that the game was slightly BS, it has been a case of it was slightly BS right after a save, and so to a certain like it's slightly different there. But that was just slightly BS all around. That I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that. Man, I think you just sort of have to wing it with every single character. Why? I don't understand what caused the two sideways arrows to be firing at Servant.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There are buttons above each of the sideways.
Please move. Please move.
Bows.
Yeah, I don't know what caused them to fire in the first place. Did I even try to flip this switch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused.
Maybe that arrow is just hanging there in midair until the camera.
I am so stupid. Yeah, probably. Those are just inevitable. I don't know what you were supposed to do about them though, but I'm a moron. That switch turns off all the arrows. No, it doesn't. It just turns off the automatically firing ones. But good enough. Okay, so after a moment of profound stupidity...
I think you might actually need Servant down there to protect Chief.
No, this one fires those two, yeah. So this is actually fine.
Oh, okay.
It's just timing. I mean, it would be easier with Servant, I agree. Can I stand? Yay!
You could also jump over the button.
I don't know why I so routinely forget that that colleague can jump. Everything else I've got, like, I know who can do well. There are only two other things, but I've got what they're doing down pat. But colleague, see, now here's another situation like the accidental death trap over there, where it's like my inclination is to go in with Servant, but did I just make a terrible unrecoverable mistake? I guess we'll find out. Today, no is the answer to that question. Hello. Now, will you make it over there? Yes, okay. Adequately floaty fall.
Is there even any reason to get down here?
I was just about to say, I'm unclear on why I'm committing this murder. It just, seemed like a thing to do, I guess. Sometimes you murder just for the sport of it. There is not a damned thing over here. Incredible. Maybe it's just there so that if you do fall over there, you can technically make it out.
Sure.
Do 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 do. That feels like it was definitely 100% the wrong thing to do. Oh, you woke up. I was not expecting that. Luckily, you can fall essentially unlimited distance.
Maybe it is actually unlimited. Like maybe the hovering is just for steering. And
Yeah.
for preventing fall damage.
I can actually believe that. Oops. Turn that way, thank you. Just... For extra drama, I'll give him a punch.
Oh, by the way, I think the pickaxe mechanic is actually not like exactly like in the Lost Vikings.
Oh, I don't recall anything like that from Lost Vikings.
No, in Lost Vikings, Eric could headbutt.
Oh, yes,
walls to
that's
destroy
right.
them.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
have to get a running start
Yes,
to do it.
yes. And that's a different character, because wasn't
No,
it?
it isn't.
No, it isn't? Okay. I thought it was...
It is the same character.
Okay, I thought it was a tacky friend who did that, but maybe I'm misremembering. I kind of wish that there was a non-cyclic way to switch between them. Like, if I could just press 1, 2, and 3 or something, rather than... Ah! Well, I have no idea how I solved that puzzle, but I apparently solved it.
Maybe there is a button to do that. Maybe the game just never told us.
I mean, you'd think this would have told
Number
us.
Well, that's what I mean. No, it doesn't have it. Oh, well.
Womp womp. Man, I am glad that randomness shows this. I guarantee you I would not have been having as much fun in Oblivion for PSP. Somebody else would have. Somebody who is not me. Hello. I am unsure of what the threat of that arrow is. I don't know what activates it. Probably that platform above me right now. Democracy lost, says Sonic in chat.
Out of all the Elder Scrolls games you have played so far on the channel, which one's your favorite?
Let's see. So that's Arena and the Elder Scrolls Travels, Shadow Key, the Elder Scrolls Travels, Dawnstar, and the Elder Scrolls Travels, Stormhold. Yeah.
And Oblivion. Oh, did you say Oblivion?
Oh yes, and Travels Oblivion. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be Shadow Key because it was the closest to being a game. Though that's the real reason why I didn't want to play Obsidian for PSP, because I might have enjoyed that. And I can't be seen enjoying an Elder Scrolls game. Would have thought Arena would win that, says Sonic in chat. I'm sorry, I think Shadow Key might actually win it. Arena had a lot of just like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing right now moments.
Arena had machine gun wolves.
Arena did have Tall Head Arena Boy too, so that is a notable advantage that I did not consider. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like. This is another case of like, I just need to do a leap of faith and then figure it out. That's a no. There's something I've missed something. No, I don't think I have.
No, I think you're good. Just need to jump up and raise the water.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, game. I see your game. Ah! What activated that? What did I do?
Run, colleague, run.
What activated that? This is a nice bit of timing combination there. A nice.
So close.
Yeah, this initial this, I mean, I guess again it's right after a save, but like I don't know where the raft is. That just feels like utter bullshit. And oh, I see. Okay, there. See down at the bottom of the pool to the left. That's the that's where the button is.
Oh, so is the raft pushing the button?
The raft is pushing. The raft of M4A is pushing the button.
That's interesting.
Okay, it's not presently pushed. Slightly getting physics here. M4 raft, says Nettie in chat.
Oh, that's my kind of fun.
Ow. Did not mean to do that. I'm not going to be able to time this. Look at that. Look at me time it. By no fault of my own. Oh, hell yeah, this music. What a 180 on the fun scale this stream went, though, says Sonic in chat. In spite of the fact that I ultimately came out a negative on,
Confidential report.
Confidential report. In spite of the fact that I eventually came out a negative, I think, you know, like, by the standard of games, I came out a negative. By the standards of the kind of games I end up playing on this channel, pretty good. Okay, we've got another one of these lovely temporary rafts, or as I call them, bullshit rafts. Oh no, wait. Oh, it just clicked to me. I've got the downward arrow and the bullshit raft. That's a bad combo.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just can't realistically get two of them on here at the same time. That's just not going to happen.
You just gotta get good.
Okay, or it's not a temporary raft. There it goes. Look at how close that save point is. They knew how bullshit this combo was.
Yeah, the designers of the Lost Vikings should learn from the developers of this game with regards to save point placement.
Okay, 2 out of 3. I wonder if the raft, like, if it's counting the arrow shots as, like, damaging the raft.
Well, before there was no damage and the raft still sank, so it seems unlikely.
Yeah, that's right. there were rafts that sank with literally nothing, so yeah. They seem to have been practicing fake cave paintings on the wall. No, it's just that this museum is set in a cave with modern painted walls. One of those kinds of caves.
I mean, there are live cavemen here, and maybe they're just
Oh yeah,
painting new paintings.
yeah. Excellent point. Oh, not this again! Not this again! Glad I chose the right Viking pilot to do this first. Vikings, just to be abundantly clear, Vikings were pilots, because you can absolutely pilot a ship. I mean, well, the Vikings who were pilots were pilots. You know, they were known for their shispery, but I'm sure that not every single one was particularly the rudderman. But you know, some were. Cool. The great thing about this being Lost Vikings, but undeniably at least 2 Anglophones, an obscure game, is that it's yet more evidence that obscure doesn't mean shit. I so often need to convince people that the genre of games I play is not just terrible games. It's obscure games.
I suspect it's pretty obscure to Russian audiences as well nowadays. The first Pilot Bros was a pretty seminal game, I would say. But I mean, they made a crap ton of sequels.
Right.
The sequels are not quite as well known.
Well, and the sequels are also not the same genre of game.
Yes.
No way was this popular in Eastern Europe, even, says Nettie in chat. What do I do with these? What do I... I'm afraid!
Just ignore them. What could possibly go wrong?
They seem to be just harmless. They seem to just be chillin', as the Ute would say years ago. When you think Russian game, you think of the Neighbors from Hell series first, says Sonic in chat. I
Neighbors
think...
from Hell is not Russian. Like, it was popular in Russia, but I don't think it was made in Russia.
Just to be abundantly clear, what everyone outside of Russia thinks first when they think of Russian game is Tetris, and I would assume that's what everybody in Russia thinks first when they think Russian game too.
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't like it. Ow. Well, that had to happen.
Well, you can disrupt some of these firing patterns
Yes.
by blocking up the arrows.
I'm trying to decide if the ones that are firing horizontally across this gap are controlled by anything. It's the like combination of the sluggishness of the controls plus the just timing puzzles is a bit vicious. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Okay. I almost managed to disrupt that, but somehow... Oh, this is not... Oh, what is that controlling then? Oh, no.
Huh. Curious.
I doubt that it is within this game for that to just be, like, a bug. I think that is controlling some other arrow. I just don't know which. I guess I'm gonna stand here?
Well, we could probably just run through.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'm for some reason I'm unaccustomed to the fact that they go into his. Oh, I'm dead. It's fine. He hasn't figured out how to walk close enough to me. There it is. Everything's fine. Everything's great. No problems. Stop talking. I need you to move. Oh, good. It's a button or a switch, a lever that did something. Oh, okay. It did turn off the arrows. Just took it a while. Laser printer. No, not laser printer. Dot matrix printer. Laser controlled dot matrix printer. Let's see if I can cheat a character where they're probably not supposed to be. I don't think I was supposed to be here with this character.
It's in the spirit of the Lost Vikings.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember that one best bit with Lord Prime?
Yes, where where we just utterly did not at all do what the puzzle wanted us to. As I recall, I don't think we ever really were convinced that we'd figured out what the puzzle wanted us to do. Let's destroy some more priceless amphorae. All three of them can get down here, but for some reason I really feel like it's a mistake to get all three of them down here. But maybe it's not. We'll figure it out in due time. Good. Oh, good. What I wanted was to be jumping and on the moving raft. That was the combo I was begging for, game. The only one I can't get up here is the only one I desperately need to be up here. I'm slightly Oh, I need to lower that raft. Oh, of course. For some reason, it didn't occur to me that I could lower. That just felt like a wall to me. But it's just a amphor raft, so I should be able to lower it. That top piranha there is having a very bad time. Actually, all the piranha in here, this is an inadequate amount of, oh, okay, that brought...
No, you have to hop over it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to come over here to see what the hell is going on, but it brought the arrow, the crossbow down. That's what I didn't anticipate. This like pensive klezmer music is interesting choice. Can I do this? Yes, okay. That was... For some reason, I'm just utterly convinced that wasn't going to work.
Why though? You don't need to protect against the arrows anymore.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hey, servant, what the hell are you doing over there? Obviously, getting near the end of the stream, I think probably not, given how frequent the save points are, not the next save point, but like maybe if we finish this level soon, I might just end the stream a little bit early just to end it at a reasonable point in the Vidya game.
Yeah,
hopefully you can...
It's going to be the end of the chapter.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it is. Oh, is it now? Hopefully you can still join next week.
Yeah, I shouldn't be able to.
ultimately, I think we may be past the point where we need a lot of translation to actually play the game, but
Are you trying to get rid of me?
the actual plot and the chapter transitions, even if I wanted to use like live translation, that's just literally not something that can be done. I doubt that like Whisper would even understand their goofy cartoony voices. It just occurred to me that this might be a raft that sinks, but I think I'm fine. I think this looks like a job for Jumpy. Out of nowhere, the pickaxe requires 5 levels worth of translation, says Sonic in chat. I have great trust in ChatGPT to only be wrong 80% of the time, and but it will create waterboarding quizzes, so what more could you want than waterboarding quizzes? I really thought I would be able to jump up there, but it seems to be just out of... This seems safe. This seems fine. I see no problem with where I'm about to be standing. Chapter 3 becomes a text adventure, says Nettie in chat.
God, a text adventure parser with Russian grammar would be horrifically difficult to write.
Doot, 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 doot. It's so slow that like by the time you realize you've made a mistake, it is way too late to rectify it. Okay, so we can get up there with a combo. We can get up there with the good old combo move. Okay, what do these do? Game?
It transfers water between the left and the right.
Yes,
reservoir.
I see. Ah, okay, I understand. So I just need to get one onto this platform, and then do not fall into the water like an idiot. And then one to lower the water level here. And do a little dance. Once that water level is as lowered as it's going to get... I mean, I'm fairly certain, not 100%, but I'm fairly certain that this quite fundamental aspect of the puzzle in this game has nothing even vaguely similar in either of the Lost Vikings games. I don't remember anything like this. This is like Zelda Water Temple puzzle in Lost Vikings.
The Lost Helium.
Oh. 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 Of course, for the time being, I don't know why I want to adjust those two levels, so possibly the answer is I don't. Looking a lot like the answer is I don't, yeah. I don't know what's controlling that arrow, and I don't like that it seems to be firing just at a random interval. Hello. Remember me? All the way over here. That's terrifying. So expecting to get control schemed out of existence right there.
You can jump.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to be close enough that I was really confident, even though he has the giantest jump ever. Well, every hole is a chance for glory, as somebody says.
We'll conduct an investigative experiment. A hole, Chief. Let's depart the local history place, colleague. Finally, the exhibits have gotten on my nerves.
More dirt-eating piranhas?
Episode 3, The Secret of the Bank Operation.
I was not expecting that.
Premises of a bank. Let's conduct a bank operation. Writing things off, Chief? We got on the trail of the criminal.
Well, looks like we continue with chapter. So Sonic suggests a bank heist. Yes, looks like we continue with chapter 3 next week. I am so glad that my poll is not democratic. Hooray! Democracy dies in Yahweasel's land. Anyway. So, thank you, SpecLad. I will see you next week. I'm really enjoying The Lost Pilots.
Alright, see ya.